but it's not like a warm apple pie.
Ready to start killing some giants.
God damn it!
You said warm apple pie?
I did.
Chef,
Jesus.
nasty.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Starting early.
What the fuck, dude?
We're just going hard.
First off, sugar
right from the
burns.
beginning.
Second off,
Right.
how dare you do that to
the
pastries?
beginning. Wow. All right.
No,
No.
stop! Stop!
None of you guys watched American Pie? Come on.
That's immediately what I thought of when you said it.
Well, that's where it came from.
That's the only thing to think of.
I hope so. I hope that's not advice someone's actually gotten in their real life.
All
Oh
right.
no!
Welcome.
It
to
gets
another-
real lonely in Alaska.
Welcome to another wonderful and ectopic episode of the Chaos Order Chronicles.
What the fuck is that word?
Oh wow. I am Chris. I'm the Dungeon Master. Yeah, I did say I was the Dungeon Master this week. There we go, right off the bat. Fun fact for me this week. I go on vacation on Thursday for 11 fucking days. Can't wait. Oh, God. I have no plans, but I do plan on going somewhere. But I don't know where I'm going to go yet. Haven't figured that out yet. I'm going to talk with my better half about that, and then we'll figure it out. So yeah, that's me in a nutshell this week. I'm going to kick it off to who I have not started with in a while. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let him go.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rob, you get to go first this week. Why not?
Mahalo. I am Rob. I play Le Marquis de Vicomte. Probably one of the more attractive members of the party, I would say, just the way I envision this character.
I love it.
I have the wig and the powdered face, and you guys are walking around with poop and dirt on your face, so... Yeah, Chris saying that he's about to use PTO makes me realize that I probably won't use all my PTO this year, so I gotta scramble and figure out something to do about that.
Start taking days off willy-nilly.
I only get to walk over with 40 hours into the next year, and I've got like almost 80 that I need to figure out something to do with, so shit.
I have literally.
I forget to use
I have
PTO all the
I have to
time.
take a week off every month until the end of the year to burn all my PTO.
They'll let you?
No, but that's what I have to do to use all my PTO. It's horrible.
Just take every Friday off until the end of the year.
I mean, that's not a bad strategy for what I am. I mean, right now they've overstacked my shift because I'm training somebody, but the other guy can train him if I want to take time, I guess, this month, next month, but yeah.
I'd be taking 3-day weekends left and fucking right.
I get a 3-day weekend every other week.
Now you can have it every week.
I only work 4 days a week. I already get.
Okay, take off Thursday then. Get a 4-day weekend. I don't.
Yeah.
Just extend from a 3 to a 4. Oh wait, you fucking already had. Never mind. Don't take any days off. Just work through. You already got a 3-day. Never mind.
Anyway, that's me griping. I'll go ahead and kick it to Sam.
Hi guys, I'm Sam. I'm playing Darius, the half-orc evocation wizard / blood hunter. Really excited to see our split party developments here. Fun fact, I start on Tuesday, start training with the county for a cafeteria worker job. And in preparation, I'm waking up earlier, to my chagrin and begrudgment, as well as weaning myself off of nicotine, slowly but surely. And it's a journey.
Well, good luck with that, my friend. Best of luck. It's good.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a journey.
Let's kick it up. Let's go to Brandon.
Hola, I'm Brandon. I play Ahmed, variant human fighter. And fun fact today, or show and tell today,
Oh.
I
Oh,
got
nice.
my hands
He's got a new toy. Oh shit!
What the hell?
hell
That
is
thing's
that?
huge.
life.
Is that fucking the winged dragon of Ra? Or not
Life
Ra,
from Sky
sorry,
Dragon.
Sky Dragon.
Let's go. Sick.
That's
It's a
amazing.
Wow.
Yep. Got it for $20. Somebody was selling all their stuff, and I was like, "Man, this thing is like worth $100 on eBay." So yeah,
That's fucking
I
sick.
want it.
they made all three of the Egyptian gods into models, and I was like, "I need that."
That's hilarious, dude.
Dude, that's,
Nice.
I need to start bringing all my collectibles up so I can join in on this show and tell shit.
Yeah, it's dope. But I'm gonna pass it to Cole. Have you gone?
No, I'm not.
All right, I'm passing it to you.
Cole playing Barathok, human blade singer, monk, wizard hybrid thingamabob. My fun fact, I guess, is that I have a record player and like a bunch of vinyl of newer bands. There's my fun fact.
Dude, I've got.
Have you gone, Shep?
Collection.
No, not yet.
Go ahead.
All right, my name's Shepard. I play Zod, a Shadowkai paladin elf. Fun fact is, I was on vacation, and I have old vinyl records, but no record player. Yeah, no, I just collect fun bands that I liked when I was young and vinyl, and I don't have record player. One day I'll get a turntable, but not today. Let's see, pass it on to who hasn't gone. Wasn't paying attention. Katie, did you go? No, I don't think I heard
I've
you,
not
right?
yet.
Okay,
Yep.
go for it.
I'm Katie. I play Superbun, the Fallen Asimar Paladin. Fun fact, our new kitten, is so small that we accidentally locked her in the fridge a couple nights ago.
Oh my
She
god.
She crawled in while we were getting something, did not notice, and then we just hear this little meowing throughout the apartment. We check every room, cannot find her.
That's
She was
crazy.
in the fridge.
Is she
She didn't
okay?
even go to sleep.
Even funner fact, it hasn't stopped her from climbing in still. Like, she doesn't want to know us.
That's amazing.
No survival instinct.
So we have to be like extra careful now.
Yeah, man, you have like a suicidal cat.
Very possibly.
Kamikaze
Cat nuggets.
kitty.
Uh,
All right, take it away, Hillary.
maybe it was family
Hi,
from
I'm-
a Chinese restaurant.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Please, it
Sorry,
Um,
only gets
I've been away.
Chris, can you edit that out? Hi, I'm Hillary. I play Morgan, the variant human Sorlock. Wild magic. Fun fact about me is that on the 22nd, I'm taking a trip with my children and a couple of their friends to go down to a local university to take a tour of their nuclear facility and their super collider.
Ooh.
That's fucking
Yeah.
cool. man.
That's cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's really
That's the
fun.
origin. That's the beginning of a superhero story, by the way.
It is. That is a great origin story. You're right.
My son,
Remember,
Grayson, wants to go to
They're making
MIT.
that.
My son wants to go to MIT, and he's very, very much into physics and engineering, and I think he's probably going to eventually turn that into his career.
Well, that's
So.
fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking him down, and it'll be my first time being at any kind of nuclear facility.
Yeah,
Get him.
that's cool.
Get him some running shoes just in case he becomes the Flash.
Yeah, yeah.
All
you
right.
might actually come back as Morgan. You got like a little gloaty or something.
That's called radiation. Get that checked out.
Get that checked
If
out.
he comes back as the Flash, then Hillary has to die because doesn't Barry Allen's mom canonically she's dead.
Yeah, she has to go. That's like a fixed
Well,
point.
I mean, he did save her at one point, and I
that-
mean,
And
things
then the
were
Flashpoint paradox
things
happened,
were
and that's not a
things
great
were
thing.
too bad. It wasn't
What?
terrible.
Hillary has to die to prevent the paradox. If she's going to be the Flash with
Yeah.
great power,
Or
Okay, so
That's a whole different universe. What the hell?
or he could come back with spider power.
I heard
and
that
it's just her
Spider-Man
uncle
quote that you were trying to do.
He could come back with spider powers, and the uncle has to die.
yeah, if there's a great uncle you don't care about, then this all works out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
all
we
gonna
got one of
even out.
those.
Okay, well
Okay.
then he's gonna go.
Speaking of
He's
Jesus
just gonna
dying,
go. That's just how that happens.
Well, wouldn't it have to technically be your favorite uncle has
Oh,
to die?
yeah, you won't learn
has
a
to.
lesson otherwise.
After an
I
argument.
Yeah.
have a favorite uncle who I would be willing to part with for this to save my
Ooh.
own life.
What? Jesus.
That just gets-
Your
now
son
it's
has to
really
like
dark.
this uncle.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be his favorite
Macho
uncle.
Man Randy Savage in the ring, though.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's-
all right.
He's been gone for time.
Boom, soft.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Also, sorry, one last thing. I was hoping for your guys' opinion. So I took him shoe shopping for back to school, and he requested these expensive and fancy looking Nikes that have something to do with a basketball player.
Michael Jordan.
Are you talking he wants Air Jordans, that basketball player?
I don't know what they are. They come in an orange box, and they have like a lion on the back.
Oh,
Oh, there's that LeBron.
that's LeBron.
That's the
I'm not worth the money.
Yeah,
Jordans,
no.
I'd say go for it.
Get it. Yeah, get him the Jordans. Don't come on now, LeBron. Are you serious?
I don't know anything about basketball.
It's okay. Just
Say that.
go with the
Say
guys.
basketball.
If that's what the
again.
kid wants, let him get
Basketball?
Let him get. Let her. I mean, you know what I mean?
It's
Like,
but they're not worth the money. Is what I'm saying.
oh,
More
yeah,
than
you spend
it.
the money,
Yeah.
like-
If you're gonna spend that kind of money on kind of shoes, go with the Jordans.
Yeah. How expensive
even
are the
then-
shoes? First off,
They were 90s
they were in the '90s. That's not. No, that's fine.
for a 12-year-old. That's expensive in my book.
Nah, it's fine.
What?
If you're gonna do it, if you're about to drop like 200, don't do that. Don't do that.
Unfortunately, child shoes and adult shoes are like the same price.
It's a pair of
Yeah,
sneakers,
90s
bro.
are fine.
I got my $25 Walmart sneakers right now, and I'm surviving on those.
Dude, I buy a pair of Vans like every 2 years.
$20.
$90 for a pair
Yep.
of Vans, like you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
Irish, I
rock
wear
Converse. Converse
Crocs.
all day, every day.
Crocs.
Converse don't have any arch support.
yeah, they do.
Who needs arch support?
Find some inserts with arch support.
Have adult feet that work properly.
Just have better feet.
All right. We're gonna
Yeah,
go ahead.
right, those are from years of electrician work.
We're gonna go ahead and rope this.
Well,
in.
I wear steel toes for
All
work.
right. We're gonna go ahead and rope this in. Whoop, whoop. We're just gonna go.
I love it.
Rope
It is
it in.
Chaos
Yep,
Chronicles.
we're just gonna go ahead and rope this in. Yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
Yeah. Welcome to the Chaos Order Chronicles episode 63. Woo!
Woohoo!
All right, Sam, take us away with a recap. Bang bang, bro.
I hate this so much. Let's see here.
And I'll fill in some gaps when we get to the end.
I really didn't write anything. The party reaching the campsite after discovering a few letters of intrigue and resting for the evening were approached at breakfast by a goblin who explained to them that their arrival here was planned, premeditated, and that Darius and Morgan's children would be coming, being besieged by the demon and mob afterwards. Let's see. The goblin's name was Daphlin Kozlikath. Tulsa and yeah, the party before the children and the demon and mob show up. Darius, Brabant, and Barathok decided they wanted to head to the nearby town of Brinchander to get some business done. Some traditional shopping, picking up of weapons, and selling of goods and items. So they did. They left campsite. Shortly after approaching um, Morgan, Lemarque, and Ahmed, the kids show up, saying that they're in dire need of protection, looking exhausted, worn down. Morgan, being a protective mother, throws up the tiny hut just in the nick of time as the demon shows up. Ahmed and Lemarque try their best to negotiate, even handing over tokens of appeasement that were initially stolen by the kids from this demon. But he has a contract to fill or something like that. And thus his will is unbending on this issue and is adamant on taking out his quarry. On the other half of the party, Varathok, Darius, and Verpon all head towards Brimshander and decide to test their might on some straggler giants. Pressing ever forward into the territory, they notice that Brimshander, the town, is under siege, essentially, by about 30 or so giant entities surrounding the barricades of the city, throwing rocks, yelling insults, and all sorts of curmudgeonry. A plan is hatched where Darius and Verban are going to approach the eastern side of the town itself and manage to get up the wall, while Varathok is on his flying carpet encircling the town proper, calling out a challenge to the leader for one-on-one combat. And I'm pretty sure that's all that happened.
That is.
So yeah, that's where we pick up today.
Yeah, and we are gonna pick up.
We did give a list to the demon with the names of everybody else who had a stolen token. So now he does have a list of all of everybody pretty much that was in on the communication.
Alright, the token's allowed for interdimensional communication. As to why no one learned the sending spell, don't really know. But that's where they find themselves.
And we are going to pick up with the group in there at the campsite. We're going to pick up with Ahmed and Lemarque standing just outside of the tiny hut, engaging the demon. With Zod, I'm going to say, Zod, you're waking up and you can hear the camaraderie going on outside of your tent. With Morgan, the dogs, and the children all inside the tiny hut. This demon standing there. Lemarque, you have just engaged in with this creature, right?
Yes, sir.
Where we had last left off, you had
Smacked it for like 32 damage or something.
Yeah, you had
yes.
You had to make a Constitution saving throw or take lightning damage. We are going to pick up with the group of you. I'm going to say Morgan and the children. You can all see this them interacting with this demon. But at this moment, Lemarque, I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
We did this last week.
No, you did a
Yeah, I cut that off.
You did a
Yeah,
constitution.
I used
So okay, so I'm gonna. Let me see
and
if I can ping
I
this.
nullified that to 0 because I rolled a 12. He had a
Hold on,
10.
let me see if I can ping this. I'm just gonna copy this. Can you all see what I just posted in Roll20 chat?
Storm skin?
Thundercock?
What plugs,
That's
Chris?
right.
What? Amazon? What?
So you made a Constitution saving throw to save on the damage. I need you to make a DC 20 Strength saving throw, or you're going to be knocked back
Right.
10 feet, regardless of taking
Okay.
damage or not.
Yes, you. That's fun.
Well, it'll knock
that
you right
must-
into the
Yeah.
tiny hut.
Sorry, didn't mean to roll twice, but either of them fails. 10
So you're
feet.
knocked back 10
Sure
feet.
thing.
And,
So yeah, that clearly makes lots of noise, I imagine.
oh yeah.
Remember from last one, you don't take any damage because I made that 0.
Yep.
He doesn't take
He
any
just got
damage.
the push.
He just got the static discharge just blew him back. And I am going, and the creature is going to use a legendary action because I can use it as a reaction. And he's gonna look at both of you. You can see his eyes dart from you, Ahmed, to you, Lamarcane. He says, "Challenge accepted." And he
Oof.
teleports
Bitch.
to here.
You
You
didn't
guys
hear
got
the
this.
voice.
We believe in you.
You guys are the best. Don't die.
Around. Don't ever let anyone keep you down. You got the eye of tigers.
And at this moment in time, Ahmed, is there anything you wanted to do, or Morgan, is there anything that you wanted to do? I'm going to give you this opportunity.
He's inside. He's inside the bounds of the tent at this point.
Oh, on my map.
Who is?
So I think, yeah.
Did the demon move?
Limarkey. So now we've got Ahmed and Zod outside of the tent. Neither of them can enter. No, I'm going to keep the tent up because I'm protecting everybody.
So Zod's gonna stumble and go, "What's going on out here? What's all this racket? Man can't get some sleep and sleep off a hangover."
Sorry, Chris. Did you physically move, or did you like teleport, or?
He teleported.
Okay. I trust that wouldn't have activated the booming blade I hit you with last time.
I don't believe Booming Blade is activated by a teleport. If I'm wrong,
No,
I'll take it, but I don't
it's
believe.
physical movement.
Yeah, no, it's physical movement.
Gotcha.
But it's still on him until the end of his turn if he does move past the teleport.
Well, now that we're going, because that was kind of more like a surprise round, it probably is going to be no longer activated regardless.
Gotcha.
So just roll high on initiative and do it again. And then again. Till he's dead.
So, like I said, Morgan, if there's anything you'd like to do, or we can just go ahead and roll initiative. We're gonna go ahead and start with the group of you. Sorry for Bourbon, Verithok, and Darius. You guys are gonna have to wait just a few minutes.
No worries.
I'm chilling. I mean, vegan mac and cheese. I don't know.
I'm eating popcorn,
Is that-
watching our party about to get fucking mollywopped.
Mollywopped.
I'm gonna stick my arm outside of the tiny hut with my crossbow and fire it off at the demon.
Little snipe.
Okay.
If it ever rolls. An 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit. Oh, nice. That's funny.
That's 9 piercing damage.
18 hits. Okay.
Okay. You see as that arrow or that bolt hits, you can see a static discharge or an electrical discharge, and the bolt shoots out and lands on the ground. The demon is still affected, but you can see
Oh.
that any physical contact with this creature definitely will hurt.
That should be fun then.
Good thing 2/3 of the magic users are gone.
Yeah, that's all what I want to do.
All
I
right.
didn't even click on my token. Initiative was 10. Okay.
Do 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 do
Damn,
do do.
really, dude? Come on.
So is this the missing the leg arm demon? Is this same one that you just challenged, or is this the king of the giants demon?
This looks like
Which
the
demon is
same
this?
demon, but he just looks like
Did we
he's
get his
stealthier,
name?
bigger, and
The one
better.
that was chasing the kids.
Oh, and regrew his arm.
Yes.
Ahmed got his name, but he wasn't able to perform it to speak it.
Gotcha.
That's right.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know you said he was souped up. I didn't know if he's still missing a limb.
Bruh.
What happened?
Oh, it's got 30 on my initiative.
Oh, dude,
Damn.
that's amazing.
Mine was 10. I forgot to click on my token.
Zod, are you fighting?
Yep. Or if I am, yeah. It's not rolling though. Stupid roll. D&D Beyond. Dice Air. What the hell? Dice Air. Oh, I have to change my dice. 1 second. Did it show up?
Did the demon teleport?
13.
Yeah, he did.
The demon
Okay.
did teleport.
Apparently, there's some legendary action bullshit.
Okay. Scared. That's why.
Is it though?
Running away from a real one. That's what it is.
Ah,
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and that. The kids will all go at the bottom of the round. Le Marquet, I'm going to say you have control of the dog on your dog on your turn.
No, I'm not gonna risk that dog. That dog is staying in the tent for now.
All right. So yeah, we'll start with. Go ahead and start with you, Laymarque. What would you like to do?
Second level dissonant whispers. Can you make a wisdom saving throw with your guy?
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. That is a 19.
That saves. Failed save 3d6. Oh no, pardon me, save. Sorry, I'm blind right now. I'm trying to read this. Half as much damage of a 48 or a 46. Option to click it is not there. Alright, a whopping 5 damage. Psychic damage. That's fine. I'm gonna head into that tree line. And I will go ahead and roll for stealth right now. See if I can obscure myself for the next round. Not great, but that's something. 19.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right, that'll bring us to Zod.
All right. All right. Well, Zod heard the commotion. He said, "Hey, what's going on? Can't really sleep." Comes out. I guess he heard all the noise and fighting. He'll I guess you can see everyone's in the hunt. How far is on at 55? Okay. 5 feet movement.
Yeah, Lemarkiwa yelled his odd. So the demon, bad, kill.
5, 10. Oh, no, that's part of the hut. I can't go there. 5, 10. I can go to here. Right? Where's Morgan? 1, 2. Yes, I'm out of the hut. Action. I'm going to cast haste on myself. Bonus action. Raven step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To here. Bonus action. I have lots of movement left. I don't need to move anymore. I will use my hasted action to activate Shelly, and my shield will float. And unfortunately, that's a action as well. I use my bonus action for the Misty Steps of 2 actions movement, and that's me. I sit here and stare at him. All right. Ouch.
All right, that looks like it will bring us to Morgan.
All right. I'm going to stick my arm outside of the tiny hut and fire off another bolt. That's a 20 to hit,
That will
and it's going to be 8 piercing damage.
Is that just a regular crossbow bolt?
That's my crossbow warning. It doesn't have any magical effect upon hitting. It's just it warns me and the party if there's danger nearby.
So normal piercing damage.
All right.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 2, which comes out to 8.
You need to get some penetrating arrows.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Ahmed.
I'm gonna dash up to him. That is 55 feet. He is 55 feet away. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get right here, right up in his face. And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man. Movement sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Don't use your legendary action and teleport away. I'm gonna get you
Yeah.
eventually.
We'll catch you eventually.
All right,
Do what you
that'll
gotta
bring
do, dog.
And that's gonna be that's gonna bring us to this guy.
Guys, we're winning. He's tactically retreating.
Yeah, he's splitting the party more.
I'm assuming I can't see.
I feel like Mab should have been here by now.
All right.
We don't need her to rescue us.
So,
We might.
She's dead.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
Are they going to
apparently
leave with
not.
Madeline?
The
No,
goblin
that's
just
fair. I
watched.
don't trust goblins like that. I don't trust like that.
And our children.
Yeah.
Really
All
going to
these
trust your
creatures-
kids after all they lied to you?
They did drag this demon here.
Manipulation.
It's their fault we're fighting a demon.
They're in cahoots with the demon.
okay. He is going to.
Whose turn is it? This thing?
Yeah, it's this thing's. He is going to attack you, Ahmed.
Mhm.
With a. It's just a sword. He's gonna reach out and just try to strike you with it. Since you're standing right in front of him. Oh god, this is really gonna hurt. So he's gonna strike you, or try to strike you with that once. Does a 23 hit?
It sure does, bud.
That is 16 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and
I'm going to
19
use-
lightning damage.
I'm gonna use protective field, reducing that. How much was the first? Was the bludgeoning?
16.
All right, I'm reducing that to 5
All right, so you'll take.
and 19, so 24.
And then he's
And-
gonna reach around and he's gonna do it. He's gonna strike at you again with that. That's a nat 20.
Yikes.
Can I do anything about that? You're within my. No. Wrong paladin.
Let's go.
That is 32 bludgeoning damage
Yep, let's go.
and 19 lightning damage.
Where are the kids at?
They're
inside
watching
the-
this happen.
They're inside the hut.
Surely they got magical powers.
They do, but they don't want to help.
Disown the kids, Morgan.
Neither does this omnipotent goblin either.
Jesus.
I'm gonna eat the goblin.
I'm pretty sure the goblin said that he was just like the guardian of this grove and he didn't want to get like involved.
Gotcha.
Guardian of the Grove has a demon in it.
Yeah, he better get gardening.
Make that make sense.
You better prune this bitch up.
How you looking, Brandon?
I'm way under half.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I'm at 32 right now.
And as it finishes those strikes, it seems to all but drop its weapon and pull a scroll out, and it opens it up, and it reads out, and I'm gonna say any of you that are versed in magic can clearly tell that he is casting a dispel magic. And Morgan, that tiny hut over you, you can watch it, and it just falls away.
No, dirty.
Wait, dispel magic. I thought it had to be. I thought it was only
The disintegrate and spell magic are
disintegrate.
the only. I think you can dispel magic it.
You can.
So this guy can make
Ah.
2 sword attacks and cast a spell in the same turn.
No. He can read from a scroll in the same turn.
Yeah, bonus action scroll.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, you didn't cast the spell.
Shit.
Yeah, the tiny hut around you, the kids, and the dogs falls away.
That's fun, Morgan. Now you can unload on him.
That sucks, dude. Oh
Don't be
god.
scared. Don't be scared.
Spread the shit out.
Just start pelting this dude.
All right.
That will be its turn. That'll bring
Game on.
Le Marquet. Yeah.
Second level healing word to the one that took damage, obviously. 11 HP to Ahmed.
Thank you.
That's my bonus action. I am going to go ahead and drop a silence right on him. Ahmed, I assume you don't need anything that you need to verbally say in there.
No, sir.
And Zod, do you need sound for smite? No, you don't. That's not verbal.
No, but I do. I do use like shield, but no, I don't need it. You can do as you wish. You go ahead.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna drop a silence right there on top of him.
Yep.
Draw a circle. That will end my turn. Just give me a minute to figure out how to draw a circle.
All right.
Okay.
So then that will bring us to it looks like Zod.
Okay. Well, I might as well touch bases, get up and close and personal,
Yes, sir.
and say
Okay,
you
so
wouldn't be the
get all up in there. Come on, get all up in there.
Yeah. I didn't need to, but I lean in and I whisper and be like, not the
It's
first
silent.
year.
You can't say anything.
Right, Zod doesn't know. Trust me, he was about to cast a spell, but he whispers and his mouth moves, but you guys don't hear anything. It's all good. And then first action, you'll basically see him very animated as he's screaming that you can't see, and he's basically just using his valve immunity. Sorry, that's a bonus action. 1 second, actually. So that means I can't use my glaive power up. Let me see. Which one is it? Does it action or bonus action? Let's hope for action. Nope. Poop. Bonus action. Okay. Yep. So bonus action, valve immunity on him. Movement was 5 feet. Main action 1. I'm not going to try cast a spell that needs verbal. So I will just smash him in the teeth with advantage and -5. Is that what I'm doing? Yes, that's what I'm doing. All right. Roll advantage.
Go ahead and do it, buddy. Come on.
All right. So that would be 25 to hit,
Yeah,
which
that
hits.
will-
I know.
that-
Perfect.
That will be enough.
And this is a demon, so I'll put a level 3 smite into him and make it really fun. What's level 3? That's 48. Yep, 48 plus the extra 5d8. I'll save it actually for a critical if in case I get one. So I'll do second level smite. So just 3d8, 48 because he's a demon plus d10. 48, a d10, and that's all. Roll. So that would be plus 15, 16 plus 16. So that's 47 points of damage with first swing.
Okay.
Um,
As you make
uh,
contact, I need you to make
Yep.
a DC 18 Constitution saving throw for me, please.
con saving throw coming up. That would be a failure. What happens then?
You take 8 points of lightning damage as you hit this creature. So you
Eight
do
8 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, you take as you do the damage that you rolled.
Yep, that's fine.
But you take
Yep.
8 points of lightning damage, and now I also need
Okay.
you to make a strength saving throw for me, please. Your DC is
Strength.
20.
Okay. And coming up. Also bad. 15.
You are knocked back 10 feet.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Boom, boom. All right. I'll walk 10 feet more. I have 5 feet of movement left, I guess it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I have hasted movement. Okay, so that was fun. Oh, I have to make a Constitution save as well. Can we at least make one of these? Yes, that one's fine. So I keep concentration on haste. All right, that was fun times. Okay, second swing, I guess. Jeez. Advantage roll. -5, 19.
And 19
Hits.
enough.
All right, that will be another second level spell slot into that. So that's again the 348 plus 10. That's 35 points of damage plus 10 and 5. So even 50 points of damage.
Is that saying lightning damage?
No, there is. No, it's not rolling lightning damage, is it? No. I'm doing the special roll is just the smite damage. The lightning's not activated because it takes a bonus action to activate my glaive, so there is no lightning damage. It's just 48 for a second level divine smite against a demon, and a D10 for the glaive, plus 10 for heavy armor, plus 5 for the strength mod, plus 1 for the plus 1. Actually, so it's 51 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, hasted attack.
As you hit the creature,
Do I have to do it again?
you have to do
Same
it again.
thing, saving throws.
Yep.
Oh, that's sexy. I like it. Okay, here we go.
DC 18 Constitution
Ah.
saving throw.
Wow, I'm failing these like a mofo. Okay, how much more lightning damage do I take there, Chris?
You take
I failed the
you take
Constitution
7
save.
points of
Massive.
lightning damage.
Okay.
You
So
are,
is that
I'll-
3? Because I'm half of damage until the end of my turn.
Yes. And then I
Okay,
also
and then
need you
a
to
strength
make
as well again,
yep,
as
another
well.
DC 20 strength saving throw. If not,
All right, maybe I'll pass
if you fail,
20.
then you're yep,
Okay, that one I
then-
passed
then
that
you don't
time.
move.
All right, I passed that time. Okay, so that was 2 attacks. I will use my hasted action attack. I hope this guy is pissed at me soon here. All right, here we go. Rolling with advantage. Again, 19 with the -5. Do I have a second level spell slot again? Yes, I do. Last second level. So again, exact same thing. 48 plus 10.
And it's a lightning.
Oh no,
it's
48
a lightning
plus the D10.
charged glaive.
No lightning. This is just my magical glaive. The lightning's not activated. Ooh, that was much worse. So that's plus 16, so 40 points of damage there. So it's a combination of magical slashing, which has been, I guess, technically 26 points of the damage plus a D10's been magical slashing, and the rest has been coming from divine smites. But yeah, and yeah, so that's me. I've used bonus action in all 3 of my attacks and the majority of my movement. So yeah.
If you're gonna hit it again, I need you to make another Constitution.
No, I did hit it. Did I roll for the third round of saves? No. Okay, I'll roll for the third round of saves. I did hit it 3 times,
Yep.
and I failed again. Give me that poison damage or light thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Thunder. Yep. How much? 8, 7, and how much?
Hold on. It is on this one. Ooh, it is. Ooh, I rolled actually good on this one. It was 17 points of thunder damage.
Did you say 17?
Yes, 17.
How much?
17.
All right. So halved is what? 8. 8. All
And then I
right.
also need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Please.
And I didn't. And I got pushed back 10 feet again, and I'll use my last 5 feet of movement. Or actually, I have hasted movement, so I'll get right back up in there. I get an extra haste 10 feet, so I have lots of movement. And I'll move back in. And I'll say, I'm not, and I'll whisper and say, I'm not done yet with you, and no one can hear me. And that's my turn.
Let rip.
All right.
I tried. Does this thing look any of the wear after I did like 150 damage to it?
It looks like you've cut and bruised it up, but it's still very much ready to go.
Wow.
And
All right. Well, that's pretty much all I have. That's me in a gusto.
That'll bring us to Morgan.
All right. Let's see. I am going to. I'm going to cast a 2nd level Chaos Bolt at the demon.
Okay.
Oh, no. That's not going to fly. I think I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to reroll. It's been so long since I used that, I can't remember. Hold on. Roll on the wild magic table. Alright, yep, I'm gonna re-roll that. I'll take the wild magic if I have to. Son of a bitch! Alright. It does not work.
All right. As a reaction, the demon is going to again.
I didn't hit. Does he still take a reaction?
Wouldn't he get a
Yeah, I
reaction
guess,
as to your action, right?
Yeah, alright.
Are you serious? It's running again?
Yeah, it teleports. It teleports again.
Oh, it teleported again. Did it have to read the scroll? Because it's in a silence cone.
Oh yeah, is teleport a verbal spell?
Sure is.
Yeah, you have to read it from the scroll.
Yeah.
What if it's just
Put
an
that full
action
back.
that the creature has? If I can just create.
Oh well, if it's an ability, and then we're
Well,
pooping.
Teleport is a verbal spell. Teleport is a verbal spell.
But if it's an ability, because I can still Raven Step.
Like a legendary. If it's a legendary action, wouldn't I be able to use?
Well, does it say you teleport or you cast teleport?
It just says teleport. Cost 1 action.
This creature can teleport as an action. Yeah, because I can use my Misty Step from my Raven. Because it actually doesn't.
But that specifically is Misty Step, though. This is teleport, which is a verbal spell.
Yeah.
It's a spell for us because we're humanoids.
Yeah.
Right,
But creatures can't innately teleport.
Yeah, but it probably doesn't even identify the spell. It probably just has under the ability of the monster that just says as an action you teleport. It doesn't say you're as an action you cast a teleport spell.
Right.
It actually probably says like whatever this thing, Ragnarok teleport or Ragnarok movement, legendary action, teleport this creature this way. I guarantee it doesn't say it's casting the spell. So it will get around silence, very same as the Raven Misty Step. Because even my Raven Blade says when you teleport using Blessed of the Raven Step, it actually uses the word teleport, but doesn't say anything about casting it whatsoever. It's poopy. See? I just listed both of them.
It's smart.
Yeah, it is, and it's the way it's written in class class features and stat blocks. Just like I put Zods up there. All
So
right.
where's it going to?
Yeah, what's this piece of shit running from me? I can't even smash him in the face.
God. Morgan's children are about to die.
They are about to die, man. I tried my best to get the hate on me, but it didn't work.
Well, I didn't get to finish
Little
my
shits
action.
anyway.
So I am going
You
to.
fired that
Hold on.
chaos bolt at it, and it used a reaction to. Once that it missed, that bolt missed, it uses reaction to move. Yeah, you still have your turn.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken a spell, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level Tasha's Mind Whip. It needs to beat a 19 intelligence saving throw.
Nice.
Man with the bitch.
Come on, be stupid, be stupid, be stupid.
19 intelligence saving throw.
That's usually a very good one to
I rolled a
target.
7. I
Anyways,
rolled a
good saving throws.
17.
Oh, yes!
Can you please put the spell up for me to look at, please, real quick?
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's what I'm talking about, Morgan.
God damn it. Waste of a 3rd level spell slot.
You still get you get the juicy stuff that's additional to it, unless it's immune to it. But yeah,
Don't feel bad, Morgan. I used a 3rd level slot on a moose last session.
on a moose.
Wait,
That's
did he
true.
pass it? Did he pass the save?
No, he did not.
What did you do to a moose, Sam?
Okay.
He failed.
Okay.
Morgan, that's the
I
one.
cast haste on it and used it as a mount
Morgan, you
to
the
travel
one.
far and fast.
What was that, Brendan?
I say you the one.
Yeah.
I appreciate that one.
I rolled a 1.
Wow. Okay.
No, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. The effects are what
Mhm.
we needed.
No reactions.
Yes, sir.
Until the end of its next turn. Okay. Cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's actually pretty fucking
Yeah,
awesome,
but-
dude. That's wow.
That doesn't apply to legendary actions, though.
No, it's just reactions, but still, whatever. Ahmed's gonna get up in there and punish him.
He's used up 2 of his legendary actions.
Making use legendary resistances.
You know, legendary.
Mhm.
He only has so many of those per day.
You know, legendary
Super
actions
cool.
is restart at the end of every turn, right?
Yeah, it's the resistances that are bye-byes.
All right.
It's all good.
Morgan, did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Nope, that'll be it for now.
All right, that will bring us to Ahmed.
All right, getting all up in his face. Let's get to it. I've been waiting on this. All right, so I am going to attack it first with the Dragon Wrath weapon.
Okay.
That will be 29 to hit.
That it will be enough to hit, yes.
Okay. That's 16 slashing.
Okay.
And then 6 psychic.
Okay.
Then
with that being that roll, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. Your DC is 18.
all right, 14.
That is
Hillary, I sent you a quick messenger text.
Okay.
I saw it. Hold on.
How much of that damage? Let's get to it.
But how much psychic damage does this guy take?
That was 6 psychic damage. So took so far a total of
All right, so I take another
22.
22.
Okay. Alright.
I feel like a little bit Chris interrupted you there.
I didn't. I'm sorry, I wasn't
How much?
interrupting. I was just doing my own math.
How much thunder?
Wait, that was thunder damage? Shouldn't fucking Zod not have taken thunder damage in a zone of silence? Didn't we rule that you can't take thunder damage in silence? Before? I remember trying to do that and I was told no. With Booming Blade.
Ooh.
Well, I don't believe they're in a zone of silence right now, right?
Well, they were when
Well, they
Zod was
were.
attacking him and taking thunder damage and getting knocked back.
I think it was lightning damage I was taking, wasn't it?
Oh, you said thunder.
Oh, I just thought it was lightning. Whatever. I can either take it or not. It's only 15 total damage.
I'm not even saying for the damage because I would imagine it shouldn't knock you back if the thunder damage can't even happen. What's knocking you back?
Static electricity.
Electricity's not
Lightning-
thunder. That's
lightning and
different.
thunder.
So he's magnetizing the.
That's
Is it-
different.
Whatever. I took it. It's all right. Going forward, if we're in the silence, I'm fine because it's only 15 for me,
How much
anyway. So I
damage am
just,
I taking, Chris?
You're taking 16 if you failed.
Reactive resistance. I am going to pop one of these and cut that to 8.
All right, and then I also need you to make a DC 20 strength saving throw to see if you are not blasted back by the static electricity, which we
Yeah,
were just
21.
talking about.
I'm still in. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
21. I'm still in your face.
All right. So that was
All
your
right.
first attack.
Okay, so so this is where all of the damage is going to come from here. So I'm going to give myself advantage through precise strike, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to ignite my sword with, where are we at here? With acid, and then yeah, here we go. So advantage.
Shep just sent you a message.
yes, sir. Got it.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 is not enough.
Okay. So then I'm gonna action surge.
Ooh.
26.
A 26 is enough, yeah.
Okay. So that's 15 slashing. That's a D8. That's 1D8 there. Oh, let's do this. A D8 there.
Matt.
Additional 7.
All right, I need you to make a.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Nice.
An additional 3.
Okay.
So that makes that 10. So we're at 25 so far. It's 7, 20. That'd be 20. I mean 32. And then psionic strike. Of course, that's not going to hit. That never hits.
Well, I was just gonna go by the first hit. I need to know if you. I need with your first every time you.
Oh, this is all the same hit. This is
okay.
all one hit.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. Never mind. My bad.
Okay, so you took from that one hit. You took 32 points of damage. So go ahead and What's your thing?
He's looking hurt. He's definitely still
No,
looking
I'm
very
saying,
capable.
what do I need to do? Con first?
The first is yes, a Constitution saving throw. DC is 18.
Okay. I failed that. What's my damage?
16 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so that's 8. All right.
And then after that,
And then I got
if
pushed back 10 feet.
if you fail the strength saving throw of 20 or less.
Okay. Cool.
So you're
Moving
pushed
right
back
back up. Right back up into his face.
All right. Cool.
29. That'd be 16 slashing damage. Oh, shit. Okay, so 20.
Until the end of my
That'd be
turn.
20.
Okay.
20 there. And then where are we at? Where are we at with the force? Plus an extra 3 acid.
Okay.
That's that D8. Plus an extra 6.
Okay.
Let me burn that there. Okay. And 22 to hit with the psionic strike.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
with
Smash.
if you hit with the last one, we need to go over damage for that.
Okay, so all right. So damage.
So you've done the damage for that. So now I need you to,
Yes.
and I've taken that. So now I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Boo. 10. How much?
9 points of 9 points of lightning damage.
So would that be 4 or 5? If it's halved.
Round down.
Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, so 4. All right. Strength. 21.
All right. So you don't move. Okay.
All right. That was 2. That was my 2 attacks. And that's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
What?
Nice.
Beauty. Yeah, yeah. Smashy smash. How you looking?
I'm hurt bad.
Yep.
It's fine.
So it's this thing.
I didn't hear no bell.
This thing is not looking good as well. Him and Ahmed have been trading blows. This thing, you can see he's been cut, and every time he's been cut, he's been putting off a discharge, and this thing just sort of just, and he looks at. I get to choose 10 people. Something stupid. So I need. And this is where I'm going to allow y'all can roll for the dogs.
Uh-oh. That sounds terrible.
I
we're not
need
doing that, dog.
y'all to roll dexterity saving throws.
And this is on Ahmed's turn still, or is this on his turn?
No, this is on the creature's turn.
Oh, yeah.
creature seems to like rage up and just sort of boils off, and all of a sudden, all you see is this static discharge just blast, and it seems to just go through the ground, and all of you feels like a static discharge, and just being around anything just seems to put it off, and you all are electric, for the most part, electrocuted.
Does it hit everything in the camp?
Yeah, everyone in the camp. It's 10 people.
Well,
Can I roll for Val?
I critted with cognac, so that's nice.
Oh, fuck. What is the dog's bonus?
+2 for Dex.
Oh, I think my dog failed. He might die.
Oh. And no one's close enough to get any bonus. Is no, I guess
I think this might be a real hindrance to our friendship, Lay Marquis.
oh, no.
Okay, I don't know how you're gonna be blaming me on this one.
I don't know, man. We were friends. We went robbing together, and then you just let my dog die. What the fuck, dude?
I'll blame Morgan's weird. I'll blame Morgan's weird kids. I'm gonna push the blame on somebody else.
What's the
I mean,
damage?
that could work.
Hey, Chris, can I roll a dex save for Valerie?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we all PCs, like we have to do it too. It's everybody in the camp, like including like myself, Ahmed, and Lemarque outside the perimeter, or is it just
Everybody.
campfire people?
Everybody.
What's
Oh
the
god,
damage?
okay.
What's the damage?
Does she have any advantages to dex saves
She has
or against magical effects?
She has a +2. To
Okay.
dexterity.
Yeah, she fails.
All right. What's the DC?
What did I say the DC was?
DC is fuck us.
Yeah.
18.
Damage.
Oh, I failed. Zod fails. All right. I get
18?
electrocuted. Oh,
I think we
God.
just need to know the damage
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know what the damage is.
because I think I'm going to activate my Shadowfell brand tattoo,
In down
depending on how bad it is.
It is 29 points of damage.
Oh, God. Oh,
As
God.
this thing just looks at all of you, and all of you.
How much? What's
29.
what's the damage type?
Oh.
It is lightning damage.
Oh, God.
Fantastic. 29
All right. That sucked.
plus that.
Morgan,
As my reaction, I'm going to activate my tattoo and only take half damage, so that'll be 14.
As a reaction, I will take Uncanny Dodge and take that as half damage as well.
Also, I'll use Protective Field. Reduce that by 10.
Both the boys seem to take it hard. Darius's daughter takes it straight to the face, and she drops.
Does she have a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are spellcasters.
Does she know absorb elements by chance?
Yeah, that's good. It's level 1. It's a possibility.
She seems to brace herself enough to not be eradicated by it, but falls unconscious.
Fair enough.
The two boys are hurting. Yeah. And that will be the end of its turn.
So did you say they take half damage on successful save? Because I think my Mastiff critted.
I'm pretty sure they only have 8 hit points, so
I did give both of our dogs inspiring leader or whatever the fuck it's called. So that's
So
13
they
right
have
there.
20, right, so they have like 20 HP max, and the damage was 29. So yeah, the dogs would still be alive.
Well, mine wouldn't. He failed.
No, true. Yours is
Right.
unconscious.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
unconscious.
yours. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're right. Verathok's dog took double lethal damage, so yeah, it dies outright.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, because it had 8 plus 13, so it's 20. Is
It
what?
had temp.
oh.
It's 21. It had temp HP.
So 13 of the 29 come off, so that leaves 16, which is exactly double of 8. If it only has 8, it's dead. If it has 9, it still lives.
I'm pretty sure it's 8. I'm pretty sure it's
If it's
dead.
if
I've
it's
got the
8,
master pulled up here. The HP is 5.
Yeah, so it's dead.
yep.
Oh, damn.
All right, that will bring us to Le Marquet's turn.
Sorry, I need to do math. So 29 mine divided by 2, 14. So my cognac
Is that
took
2?
14, 5 plus 30. Okay, so it's fine. It's not even knocked out yet. Cool.
So Verathok's dog died, but not your guys's.
Oh my god, he's gonna be so mad at me. I took the hide action 2 turns ago and then cast silence. I don't know if he would know if I'm still hiding in these trees, and his attention's on Ahmed.
Casting a spell. Yeah,
Well, you
casting a spell reveals your position.
yeah, that and you got
Yeah.
knocked away, so he would definitely know your position.
All right, well, fuck it. Let's go ahead and attack him anyway, just without any advantage. Just a straight.
You don't get advantage because Ahmed's there? No?
It's
Well,
not
you get
advantage,
sneak
but it's
attack.
count the sneak attack.
Yeah, I got you.
Booming blade sneak attack does an 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
All right, then that is going to be 11, 5, and 6. That is math 22 plus the booming blade. I don't know why, but it's not showing that on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
All right, so 24 damage.
Is that thunder? Is that thunder damage from the booming blade?
Yeah, it is.
You see that the damage from the booming blade has no effect.
You cut out.
Yep, so straight 22 then.
Sorry, what happens to thunder damage?
It has no effect.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, that hinders me too. Boopy boopy boop boop boops. No worries. Well, now I know what I can do as bonus action.
And because you hit it, I need you to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
$19.
All right. Well, you will take 6 points of lightning damage. And on top of that, I need you to make a DC 20 strength saving throw for me, please.
Wasn't that supposed to be thunder?
Is it thunder? Sorry, thunder.
Yeah.
Reaction, I will
You're right.
go
thunder
ahead.
Damage.
Reaction, I will go ahead and do Uncanny Dodge and turn that into only 3 damage instead.
All right, and I still need you to make a DC 20 strength saving throw.
I already know I'm going to fail that. I'm not going to try, but there you go. Oh no, I get knocked back 10 feet.
Yeah, you're knocked back 10 feet. And the creature can definitely sees you get pushed back. Like, you're bang, bang, boom. And he's like, ooh. And you come to a landing. Whether it be graceful or not, you're definitely seen.
That was 10. The knockback does not count as my actual movement.
No, it doesn't.
So that only counts as 10 of my movement. But go ahead and position myself in a way where I can draw his attention separately. And I get an additional 10 because I did an attack because of rogue shit. Cool. Bonus action, I'm going to fire off a Bardic Inspiration to Ahmed. And I will end my turn right there.
All right. That will bring us to Zod.
All right. God, that was nasty. Oh, so Chris, are we ruling that thunder damage can't happen inside the silence cone? Because that matters for my hit point total. Because I got pillaged inside this dome initially, where I'm still standing. Is thunder? Does it still happen in silence?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna gain 30 hit points then. Perfect. All right, that makes a big deal. What I'm gonna do. All right, so I will bonus action Raven Step Mystic Queen to here, 30 feet. I am going to use item as my hasted action and turn to Morgan. I'll say, "Take care of your kids," and I'm going to smash my little special little rod into the ground, and I'm going to use Lehman's tiny hut from it, and then I am going to use my movement to get up in this fucker's face. And I am going to say, I am not done with you. And first attack. So there's now a tiny hut right from that spot where I left.
You can't leave the center of the tiny hut.
Yeah, I didn't. But it's coming from the item. It's a rod of tiny hut. It's a special one that Chris made way back when, like when we had Thin Mints. So the spell's coming from the tiny hut. I have nothing to do with the hut. That's why I left the rod there on the ground.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think we said it one more use out of it, right?
No, I have 3 more uses. I had 4 in total. That's the first time I've ever used it.
Okay.
So I got 3 more uses out of that bad boy, and then I move up to this guy, and I'm going to cleave him with advantage.
You really miss out when you don't travel abroad.
No doubt, man. That would be 18 to hit, so that's right on the AC, I bet. That's what we determined. I'm going to say just a level 1 spell slot, so just 3d8 plus my d10. Plus 16, so that's 29, 31, no, 30, 35, 35. Second swing of the action.
I need you to go ahead and make a.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Con save.
Con save to start.
How much damage was that on the first hit?
19 plus 16, so 41. 40. 45.
45 damage.
All right.
It's like,
All right,
and
got it
then
down.
con save is 15.
So you'll take 6 points of damage.
3. So I'm currently still getting halved
And
on
I
that.
need,
So
and I need you to make a
Strength.
saving throw.
21. I finally passed that one. All right,
So
perfect.
you don't move.
Second attack. Come on, give me that 20, bitch. No. So 21 with my -5. I guess I'm gonna now or never kind of thing. So I will plug my 3rd level spell slot into this bad boy. So that will be my max 5d8 on that smite. So hopefully this brings this guy down. 5d8, a d10. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Plus 16 on that. So that's 30, 45 again. So that was pretty bad.
Okay.
45, and that's my bonus action, my movement. Oh, I gotta do my rolls here for you, Chris. 1 second. Con save.
Yep.
Oh, not 20 on the con save. You bitch. Where were you 2 seconds ago?
All right. You'll still take. Where is it? You'll still take 3 points of damage.
So 2 points of damage, I guess, rounded up. Perfect. And then, oh yeah, strength save for you. and I passed that one with flying colors this time. So that is that's everything because I had the bonus action. So this till the start of my next turn, I still have half damage, and hopefully this guy's mad at me this time. All right, and that's me, and I'm done.
All right.
So how much damage was that on your second hit?
45, 29 plus 16, so 45.
So this thing is going to use one of its legendary actions because it gets a reaction now that its turn is over. It is going
Yeah, it's start of your turn. Yeah.
Well, that mind whip makes it so you don't until the end of your turn.
Is it end or
Yeah,
start?
but it was the end of my turn the last time, right?
Was it? Has he gone since then? I thought it was her
Yeah.
last attack was that.
I've gone a whole turn.
He's going since then.
Yeah, he zapped us. Yep.
Yeah.
Poop. So
The
he
legendary
teleported
actions
again?
aren't reactions.
No. So was that another teleport, Chris?
Yes.
Shite.
Dang.
He has to be looking pretty shiny now, man. No?
Oh yeah, he doesn't look good at all.
I wonder if I used that extra last attack to attack him instead of the hut if I could have killed him. Oh well, never know.
And that'll bring us to Morgan's turn.
All right. I'm going to use my ring of lightning bolt, which I think I can't remember how many feet that will work. Give me just a second.
Lightning bolt's pretty far. It's like 90 feet or better.
I think it's 100 or 300.
Yeah, 100 feet,
Yeah.
which I think is well within the
It-
range I am in currently.
Hopefully
So I'm going to
it's not
step
immune.
out. Oh, you think I might be
Don't
immune
do
to
it.
electric?
I mean, he is
Ooh,
using
that's
a
a good
lot of
point.
lightning and electric and thunder based attack.
You make a good point.
Brandon muted.
Okay, well,
Say the same
walk
thing.
that back. I am going to hop on my broom. Nope, no. Ah! Nope, I'm going to use a third level chromatic orb. And that's a 26 to hit.
Mhm.
That will hit.
And that's going to be 22 fire damage.
Okay. You can clearly tell that it is resistant to that damage.
Mhm.
I knew I should have gone for the acid.
Oh, yeah. Or cold.
Rats.
He's a demon. Cold.
All
maybe?
right. Well,
Please. We
I'm
all know
going
demons are weak
to.
Yeah, the poison. Ugh.
I'm going to bonus action quicken a second spell
Yeah.
with 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to cast that again. Chromatic orb, 3rd level, and I think I'm going to do acid or cold. Acid or cold.
Do y'all want me to drop the silence, or do you want to try and bait? I mean, honestly, actually, Zod. Sorry. I think Zod can reach him from there
I can.
and not take thunder damage.
That's what I was
All
thinking.
right.
Exactly.
17 isn't going to hit, so I'm going to
Spin a
use
fate.
my luck. I'm going to use luck point to re-roll. Let me make sure I have. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got them. I got plenty still. Wow, these are just shitty rolls. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
28 to hit. And that's gonna 14 cold damage.
Okay.
And that will be
As you hit this creature, I am going to use another legendary action to strike at you with a pulse beam. you see this creature just its eyes just flare up and just shoots out at you. Why is that? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to move my token. I am outside of the bubble.
Mhm.
That is a 25 to hit. Morgan, that is a 25 to hit.
Field isn't going to do anything. I already. Yep, no, I got nothing. So yeah, that'll hit.
That is 28 lightning damage.
Ooh, all right. And I'm going to quickly walk back into the hut because I'm not doing so good.
All right, then that will bring us to Ahmed.
Is it the top of the round?
No.
No.
Ahmed moving right here. That would be all of my movement speed. I need you to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I rolled a 23.
Oh,
It's still good. Going to so have 27 force damage.
Okay.
jeez.
My
Fireball on a
half.
stick.
Okay.
Think of like a Godzilla, just like
That's awesome.
beam of force coming from his mouth.
Yeah. Right on.
Okay, so does a reaction or
Oh,
does a
fuck.
can a legendary action be used by per action of the character, or do I have to wait until the end of your turn?
So for legendary actions, they're done at the end of a target player's turn.
Okay.
All right. So, because he took damage, we gonna go ahead and throw the force at him.
The Force. Use the Force, Luke.
Yeah, force it up.
Strike. Natural 20.
Oh,
So what are you talking about here? So 26 force damage.
Wow. Yeah, this thing doesn't look good at all.
yeah.
Still standing.
Barely.
Come on.
Okay. Something I can pop off here.
Oh, you didn't touch it. Never mind.
And then second wind. 15. Okay. And yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, you're running, so not too much else I can do.
Oh, he said you ain't got no nipples.
We got a Kyle XY sort of demon with no belly button.
Sadly, we kill this thing, it just comes back,
That's his
eh?
true name, Kyle.
Wow.
Fucking Kyle drinking Monster energy drinks, having a fit in Walmart.
Punching drywall.
I should have brought Kenny out. Kenny and Kyle could have danced.
Shops at Spencer's instead of Hot Topic.
Oh God,
Spencer's exists anymore?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I haven't seen a Spencer in a long time.
Oh yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah,
Okay.
they do.
All right.
They're down here.
I worked at one when I was like 18, 19.
You worked at a
Oh, yeah.
Spencer's? That's cool as shit.
How many whoopee cushions did you take home?
Oh my god.
And don't say
Not
no.
that many. Not that many. The majority of what I live in a really weird place. The majority of what we sold was like insane or something about clown posse, insane clown posse or something.
Mhm.
Merchandise.
Juggalo merch,
And-
yeah.
Juggalos.
We sold
Insane clown posse.
a lot of beer bongs.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Yeah. The crazy clown doing their tricks.
Oh god, I have an irrational hate for them.
Oh,
I
God.
don't
It's
see it.
fine. You know what? I learned to stop hating on juggalos.
It's not fine. They're dirty Fago hippies.
You got a problem with Fago?
Oh
I
God.
love Fago. They give people that like Fago a bad name. Them fucking dirty Fago hippies.
Cole, stop disrespecting our one viewer on YouTube.
Well, hopefully they're not a juggalo. And if they are, fuck you, one viewer.
Oh God.
Chris is gonna do the Halloween episode in juggalo makeup.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
How did you know? Did someone give away my secret? Did someone tell?
How could we ever have guessed?
Was it leaked? Was it leaked on the internet?
Did
I didn't post it anywhere, did I? I know I was talking.
the
about
deep
it.
internet has coined the phrase sympathetic juggalette to me, and if you know what it is, you know what it is. You'll find it.
Oh God.
We're all
Wait, what'd you say?
What is
I'll say
this?
nothing else.
Juggalette?
All right, that will
What is
bring us-
this thing doing?
Sympathetic juggalette.
All right,
Is it Le Maquet? This guy just sit there and let us. What's going on?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Take it away.
All right, so this thing is not looking good at all. And as it is its turn, it looks to the northeast from where it came from, and Le Marquet where you are, and up where Daphlon is, but even a little further to the east there, and as hurt as it looks, looking that direction, it you can see an all new realization. You know, it's anybody with anybody's survival can tell this thing is now been. There's something stronger coming down the road, and it is going to. It's going to start moving away. You can see wings come off its back.
Wait, it's moving?
You can see wings come off its back, and it starts to fly away.
No.
You
It's
son
got booming blade.
No.
no.
Booming blade.
Yeah, my
Hey,
booming
Blue
blade
Blade-
would activate, but he doesn't take thunder damage.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
It's all right. Morgan's gonna chase it down.
Oh yes, I am.
Oh,
I
why
mean,
a
unless
fly
for some
speed
reason he
too?
would take 5 thunder damage, but you know.
Ooh, I got a fly speed too, so run all you
It is
want.
going to fire a plasma.
You got an Eldritch
beam
Blast, don't you?
at,
150 feet.
Morgan first. Does a
Morgan to
12
I'm in the hut.
Oh yeah. Along with all the kids. That's right.
Phrase that lets them memory.
Yeah, this thing is.
Hmm.
And then it's going to fire another one at. Who's behind it? Ahmed. Oh, that's a solid 12.
And it.
Mm.
Yeah, and the creature begins to, fly away at a very rapid pace.
How far? How far?
He makes it another 70 feet from where he's currently at on the map.
Got it. 70 feet of movement.
He had
Right.
he has 100 feet of fly speed.
All right. Huh. I still got him for a couple rounds. Oh god, that's terrible.
Quick question. Are there any loose boulders or anything around?
I mean, we're in a forest.
I
There's
would
a
hope so. I
down
just
tree log.
So that's
There's a
the end
there's
of
a
his
pretty
turn.
little log
So
right here.
yeah, it's Le Marquis. He moved, dashed, he's done. So it's Le Marquis.
Hasn't been
Zod
tossed
yells.
around. I was going to roll
Well,
death
now
saves for Val.
Oh, is she okay? Yeah, it's single death save. Yeah, it's top of the round because this guy's not out of Zod's threat range quite yet. So we're not done yet.
Oh, he's dying this turn.
He's dying this turn.
Yes, there is
So-
loose rocks. I wouldn't say boulders, but there's loose rocks. And pretty big size rocks. I would say
Okay.
boulders. I'm thinking boulders like
So Sam, did you want to roll for your daughter's death save?
What's her con bonus?
Damn, I'm gonna milk the widower thing so hard.
I don't know if that's
Oh,
gonna work
fuck
out
you.
well. I don't know if that's gonna work out.
You weren't there to protect her. You're not a real man. She should be with me. Got it. I got it.
What
That's not real.
the fuck?
Damn.
Wow.
Why did you?
Con
I thought you were my best friend. I thought I would be able to rely on you to protect my wife while I was gone. And
You
my
didn't
dog.
even care.
You let my dog and my wife die on your
That's
watch.
harsh.
What kind of a
Oh my god.
friend?
He's
I
gonna
heard
write a
about
nice
him turning
country
into John
song.
Wick.
He'll write a nice country song about it being a
he's got
bard.
His dog and his girl and what do you got?
My dog, my wife, and my truck.
Now you did his car, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna start writing country music and buy a tractor after this.
Oh my god, we got Sad and IS all over again.
All right, roll them death saves.
Rolled a 9 plus a 1 for her con mod. That's exactly 10. That is one success.
Nice. All right,
Let's go, Val. Fighter, wizard,
let's go, Le Marquis. Do
level
something.
3.
Alright, Lemarque is gonna fire off a healing word to Val.
She's in the thing.
She's at 3.
She's in the hut. You can't get it.
Oh, I can't get her in the thing. Oh, really?
No.
Like,
Yeah,
oh, dang.
because it was just the people that were in the hut. I just snapped it for those people. Didn't even think twice. Sorry, man.
No, you got it. All right, 30 feet. How far from me right now is the demon? Is he still on the
He's
map?
100. Yeah, 100 feet from where he was right now. So he's 150 feet from you currently.
He's 70 feet.
Oh, he's 70 feet. So yeah, so 70 plus 50, 130.
Can I close that gap? Yes, because I can bonus action sprint and close that.
Yeah. You got 60 from bonus action dash, regular movement, and then if you have anything ranged, you can just fire straight up at him.
Exactly. I don't know exactly what direction he's taking, but I'm just saying that I'm closing the gap on whatever it is.
Northeast, you said, yeah.
Oh, northeast. Oh, then it wouldn't.
Wouldn't that be this way?
Yeah, he's flying over you.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's-
shoot,
no,
I
he's
wouldn't have
flying- no,
needed to
he's-
use
no,
any of
he's-
that.
No, he's flying to the southeast.
He said northeast.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No,
he said, I thought
said
he
No,
I thought
he
he said-
looked-
Yeah,
he looked northeast.
Yeah, he looked to the northeast. All right.
Oh,
Something
okay, crappy,
coming-
okay.
Like he kept looking to the northeast
Gotcha.
because something's coming from the northeast.
Gotcha.
But anyway.
Okay. So
Money
from right
lines
here,
mad.
where I last was, closing the gap between the two of us, am I within 60 feet of him?
Okay.
Am I? You tell me, or at least like how far would I be from there, like at his
I mean,
speed?
with your maximum speed, you would get within what, 55 or 60 feet? You'd still be
Yeah,
close
right on the
behind
edge.
him, and he's moving a lot faster than you.
That's all right. Let me go ahead and fire off. I got a short bow. We'll just use the short bow. Yikes! All right, that's a miss. Never mind.
What did you roll?
Bonus action.
Hold on.
What did you
Oh wait, no, did I use my reaction? I can't remember.
No, it's a new round, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah,
not,
you
hasn't come to her turn.
You didn't use your reaction.
But I don't think
I
you used
did.
a reaction
You
for
did.
anything, though.
You didn't use your reaction. You walked inside the dome.
Oh, no, she re-rolled
Oh.
something.
That
Or
was-
did you re-roll something?
I think that's a class feature.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't think I used my reaction. I didn't write it
Yeah,
down. I used my
you-
bonus action and my main action. But yeah, no
You're good.
reaction.
You're good.
I'm going to. I think I'm going to bend luck for you because it was a
Mhm.
15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find the feature. As a reaction. All right, yeah. I'm gonna bend luck for you. You get to roll a d4 and apply it to your attack.
The 17 hit.
It's not
Oh,
enough.
I think his AC's 18. Oh, pooper.
Anyone else want to add things onto that?
I wish I could, my friend. I can't do nothing.
I got nothing else. Sorry, man.
All right, we're good. Bonus action, I'll fire off a first level healing word on Ahmed. Give him something, because I thought he was looking pretty rough before.
I am.
No,
And you can
Bardic
see,
inspiration.
that creature, Le Marquet, as you're chasing it down the way. You can see as you do all that, it uses another reaction, legendary action. You can watch it. Boom. It disappears and reappears farther down the path.
Are you
All right.
really?
How far down the path is he now? He was 100 feet from there, so he's what, another 60, so 160
He's
feet?
gained another 60 feet and
Okay, so
and
160
running
feet. All right, that's fine. He's still not out of my range yet, this bitch. So I'm fine. I'm gonna try.
He was 70 feet. Remember, he was 70
Yeah.
feet.
Okay, 70 plus 60 is 130. All right. So Zod will-
Before I end my turn, I just want
Sorry.
to drop the silence bubble, but I am struggling to click it. So anyway, I'll end my turn there, giving Ahmed 6 HP.
I'm gonna say with it being the top. Oh yeah, well never mind. Sorry, it's Zod's turn. My bad.
Yeah, my turn. All right, so I'm going to Misty Step as a bonus action because the only way I can get an extra 30 feet. So that brings me to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is my to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Movement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that puts me well within 120 feet of him, which is my javelin's max range. which I will attack at advantage, at disadvantage, because he's still my favorite foe, or my anonymity. So I will just roll a straight roll, and I'm going to snap 3 javelins off at him. Best I can do.
Okay.
No, I can't -5 or anything, but whatever. Here we go. All right, that's 1 hit. It's going to be low damage. 2 hits. Oh, what is that? Is that cocked? I don't know. Nope, that's not cocked yet. We went through. So I miss on the 3rd. So 2d6 plus 10. That's all I got. There's so 17 points of javelin damage.
Is this just regular javelins, non-magical?
Yep. Because I don't have magical javelins. No, they're just regular. He's doing the best he can. He's throwing everything he's got.
All right. Yeah, this thing. You can see this thing take the 2 of them, and he's at this point shambling down the path, but still moving.
Well.
Barely, you can see him stagger. And all but leaning on stumps and bushes.
So that was 60, and I get an extra 20 feet of movement because of hasted action. So I'm 80 feet ahead of the game. So he's only that's 70 and 60. So he only gained 70 feet on me that turn. All right, I'm done. He's 70 feet away from me currently.
Okay. I think it's my turn now. All right.
Yes, it is.
I am going to mount my broomstick and I'm going to fly the full 50 feet available to me, which I think was right here. And then I think that puts me within 120 feet, if I'm correct.
Haste doubles your movement.
It doesn't just give me 20 feet? I thought it was just 20 feet.
No, it doubles your entire movement.
Okay, perfect. So then I am another 40 feet, so he's only
30.
30 feet away from me now. Oh, which all my attacks actually should have been with just advantage, but that's okay. Can't change that now. Because my, they would have been in the normal range of javelins, but that's okay. My bad. Thanks. I'll remember that next time, Sam. So he's only 30 feet away from me currently. I'm hasted. I'm coming after you.
All right. Since he is now within range, I'm going to cast a Chaos Bolt at a 2nd level.
Got it, buddy.
No!
You're gonna go ahead and cast
Yeah, another luck point?
but it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna miss.
No.
Zoom.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm going to have to use another luck point.
Okay.
One more try. Oh, there we go. All right, 21 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is going to be 11 acid damage.
So you see this creature fall and hit the ground, landing hard, sliding, and just sort of laying there. Laughing.
Oh, like demons do, I guess. I don't know. Bird down.
This will end initiative.
Perfect.
And this is where we're going to take.
Oh, so I didn't kill it, but I knocked it prone.
No, it's
Yeah,
dead.
Give me one
It
second.
is not dead.
Oh.
It is landed on the ground, laughing, horribly injured. I'm sorry, Brandon. Did you? Okay, if anybody wants to do anything, we're going to take a break from this group. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to jump to the other group that I've horribly neglected for the past 2.5 hours.
Does anyone have a way to bind him to hold him in one place? Like, can we make sure he doesn't do anything fucky and teleport away again?
It's called death, but
Yeah, I'm finna. If we're out of initiative,
Well, I think Morgan may have a few questions for him, just as in the finality of his life.
True. But no, I have no for that answer, unfortunately.
Ask it inside the
Just kill him and send him back home.
That's true. You kill it, it goes back home.
I
Right,
wish
but
we
I
had a
want
way of like finding it or something.
I have a question.
you got his name.
I have the ring of mind shielding. If I put it on him and then deal the final blow, would its soul go into the ring? Because if you die wearing the ring, its soul.
Do you have to attune to the ring?
If he was attuned to it, yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's a great idea, though, dude. That's fantastic. I love how you think.
Then
I'm
we'd have
looking for
Kenny number
myself.
2.
Exactly. That's amazing.
I don't have anything
Yeah.
that would put him
We're out
down.
of initiative,
I've-
so we're free to do what we need to do.
Yeah, let them.
We
Let the
can,
other
we
side.
can end it now. I don't want to see this bitch again. I don't want to see him again.
He talked so much shit. I'm ending him. I
I
don't
have to
care
run
about
and use the
your
bathroom.
questions.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, we're gonna.
I'm gonna-
right here with this demon.
Yep.
Down in the dirt. We're gonna.
Yep.
We're gonna take a break with this demon down in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're gonna pick up.
I
with,
laid 40 points of
Bourbon.
healing on Ahmed.
We're gonna pick
At
up
40?
with Bourbon,
40.
Darius,
4-0.
and Rogue Verathok.
Always going rogue.
When we come back
That was-
here, let's see.
That was fun, Group A.
The Giant Slayer.
Yeah, that was really fun, Group A. Good job. I used everything I had in the kitchen sink other than maybe 3 first level spells. So,
Team Thunderclaw did well. Thank you.
Laymark K, Zod's going to walk over to you after everything's said and done, and I'll reach down and I'll say, "You owe me one," and Verathok doesn't need to know, and he's going to use Revivify from his ring on Verathok's dog.
Oh, that's not a great an Obi-Wan. Wait.
DM, if we're
Wow.
wrapping up our thing, I'm just gonna behead it.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm taking its head off.
Nice.
Fuck your questions.
Fuck your questions. I love it.
And
That was rough.
Is that what you?
And I'm throwing the head at the goblin.
And
Oh,
Fuck that goblin. I'm okay with that. You can throw a demon head at a goblin.
that's amazing. I love it.
So as you
That's-
cut the head off this demon, you cut it off, and as you start walking, the whole thing seems to just disintegrate and just turn
Yeah.
to ash
Before I cut
as
his
you-
head off.
before you even
Before
get
I-
there.
his head off, I want to just say, "I got you, bitch ass," and cut his head off. Remember me when you go back to the abyss.
The goblin looks at you and says,
Alignment check on Ahmed, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's true. I'm switching to neutral.
I'm switching to neutral.
Okay, before we take a break. All right,
You're making people change alignments, Chris.
I didn't do this. They're doing this. So, Ahmed, as you do that in front of this goblin, he looks at you and says, haven't you forsaken enough obligations?
Shut up. and I'm throwing it at him. You could have finished this. You did nothing. Shut your bitch ass up too.
Damn!
And as
Or I
that,
take
and,
your
and-
head as
and
well.
as that head like rolls in front of him and turns to ash, you see in just the light that in the sunlight, as the light glimmers through, it almost seems like gemstone scales.
Ooh.
Like Edward Cullen?
Who's got scales? The goblin?
The goblin.
As in, like,
Yeah.
blue dragonborn scales?
I might kill him and sell his skin then.
Got some eczema going on
I
there.
like this new Ahmed.
Wow.
Ahmed slid off the cracker.
Ahmed is
straight
done
broke.
with the fucking games.
He's straight broke.
Ahmed's pissed. Ahmed is the soul of the party. I love it. He's the spirit. I love it.
I like this new hyper aggressive angry Ahmed. I'm about it.
Yeah, this is wild.
That's funny.
This is
And
wild.
then we can go
All
to
right.
break. I'm done. I'm done there.
All right. So
Amazing.
I'll see you guys in 5.
we'll be back in 10 minutes. Everybody do their thing.
Good.
All right.
And
See you then.
I'm gonna pick up with Bourbon, Darius, and Vertha. This ought to be cute.
Finally
Wait,
used.
is anyone going to
finally
heal my
used-
daughter?
Yeah, like if she needs healing. Well,
No.
there's another tiny hut. I imagine we're gonna do some resting again.
She's actively dying now. Like,
Oh no. Like I gave her 1 hit point to bring her back. She's not dying. I laid on hands.
Yeah,
on her.
okay.
Yeah. When before I raised the dog, I stabilized her, and I healed Ahmed 40 as well. So everyone's good. No one's dying.
What
I
did I
even
miss?
boosted a Revivify.
Oh, now my dog's a waste of a Revivify, huh?
Hey, no, what you don't know doesn't hurt you. Your dog just looks like it ran real hard today.
He's gonna tell me when I get there.
he's
Probably.
gonna have a different. He's gonna have a different look in his eyes. His tail's gonna be
Yeah.
wagging a little less.
Like,
Yeah,
I know
he'll
that.
be
Look, this
happier.
dog has seen death. He's crossed the threshold.
Yeah, he chased the bone to
And
the pearly
returned to-
gates and got yanked back.
Oh,
He had
Yeah.
nothing but a row of legs to hump and many bones. It was just like pulled him back from paradise.
so wait, did something happen in the glade after I left? Because I thought we were switching to the Brimshander party.
Oh no, just Ahmed went a little crazy and chopped off the head of the demon that was laughing, and he went to go throw it at the goblin, and Ahmed saw that the goblin skin turned to like a shiny kind of scale, like, and that was it. That's where we left. Nothing crazy. And then I pumped 40 healing points of lay on hands into Ahmed, 1 into Darius's daughter,
Val.
and Val, and then I used the Revivify from my ring. Yeah. So I currently do not have Revivify prepared or in my ring, but whatever. No one died, including animals. We got to beat up on a demon, so be it.
Cool.
And I threw javelins, which I never thought I'd actually throw ever.
Have any of you guys ever watched Korean dramas?
No.
They're fantastic. I love them so much. They're like such good TV shows, and they have great, easy to follow plots. And they
Oh.
only last 1 season, so you don't have to worry about the show getting canceled and not knowing what happened in the rest of the show. They're fantastic.
Oh, I just choose to watch good shows that don't get canceled. I usually don't watch a show till it has like 3 or 4 years anyway, so I can, when I ever do get a chance to watch TV, I just kind of binge watch it. Like, because there's certain shows where if I ever had to like stop mid-season, I probably really wouldn't go back, because either A, I would lose my attention span, or B, like for instance, The Boys. If I don't binge watch a season of Boys in 1 to 2 days, I won't watch that show because it's so disturbing. But if I watch it in 1 or 2 days, I'm like, okay, that was very interesting, and then it'll go the entire like run season till they make a new one and finish it before I realize this isn't good for my brain and no human should be watching this, and then I forget and watch it again.
I don't know if I've ever watched a show that disturbed me more than The Boys.
Name a show that is still running that is allowed to be on TV that's more disturbing than The Boys. There's nothing, I don't think. That shit's crazy. It pushes every envelope. It's just nuts.
I didn't like it. I mean, I got to the episode, I watched it, and I like forced my way through it because I was like, everyone was telling me how good it was. I forced myself until I got to that episode with the whale, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, there's far worse than the whale. Hillary, far worse than the whale.
You haven't even got to Herogasm.
Yes, Herogasm was really messed up.
Oh, you talking about The Boys? Oh.
I was just telling Hillary there's certain shows where I will wait till the whole season's done because there's either I'll lose interest.
Out.
No, but yeah, I think I'm caught up now, I believe. But I had to watch the last season in its entirety because I know that if I stop or if I don't watch over like a couple days in a row, I'll find it so disturbing I won't
Dude,
go
I
back to
literally
it.
was saying this like literally like 2 sessions ago about the fact that like I tried watching The Boys season 3 live when
No.
the new episode came out, and then I got sidetracked, and then I kind of lost interest.
That's honestly, The Boys is the only show that I'll actually watch week to week when it does.
Oh no,
come
I
out.
can't do it. I won't watch it because I'll be
I
like,
can't
no,
either.
that's so disturbing. I can't do that. I'll be like, no, I have to watch all at once to traumatize myself and then to move on.
I also have a buddy that I watch that we
me.
watch it. We just talk about it the whole week until the next week.
Jeff, I'm doing the orders.
Canada
Maybe
has
trouble.
Logan.
Rob,
Who else do they got?
Rob, what did you say?
Canada has Logan. Who else do they have as superheroes?
They got the Wendigo.
I'm pretty sure Deadpool's Canadian as well.
Well, the
Sabretooth.
actor is.
Canonically?
I think so. I'm almost positive. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now. But I'm almost positive Deadpool is Canadian.
Sabretooth is definitely Canadian.
Yeah, I also know that the Wendigo is
Yes,
Canadian as
Deadpool
well.
is Canadian canonically.
Okay.
Okay, so not like major like power hitters, but like really good fun.
Dude, Deadpool's killed the entire Marvel universe.
Who hasn't at this point? All right, you know the
lot
Punisher
of
killed the
people.
Marvel universe, and he's just a dude.
I mean,
They have all of Alpha Flight as well.
yeah, Alpha Flight is all Canadian.
What the hell's an Alpha Flight?
Alpha Flight.
They're like the off-brand X-Men.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
like the Canadian Avengers.
Oh, okay.
You know how
I have no idea.
you know how like in the comics Russia has the Red Guard.
Yep, yeah, the Red Guard. I
Yeah.
do know that.
So they're like the Canadian Avengers. And they're also the answer to the Red Guard.
Mm.
Captain Canada.
Yeah, Captain Canada.
Booster Gold is Canadian. I didn't know that.
No, he's not. No,
Yes, he is. Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
I would love a really quality Booster Gold story. I like Booster Gold a lot.
It'll
Puck-
happen under James
Puck's
Gunn.
Canadian.
Yeah, he's
Hillary.
part of Alpha Flight.
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Yep.
Casey Jones is not Canadian though.
My bad. It wasn't Wendigo. It was Sasquatch. That's
Yeah.
a part of. That's one of the Canadian heroes. Wendigo is an American.
I love that there's I don't know if it's Marvel or DC or some random shit, but there's a superhero named Captain Canuck.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's
That's
fitting.
got to be DC. That feels like DC. No.
Yeah.
Nope, that's Marvel. That's
That's
Marvel.
hilarious.
You fucking Bob and Doug McKenzie out there as the superheroes.
North Star and Aurora are both Canadian as well. They're X-Men.
I'll take it.
North Star was the one that had the huge gay marriage issue.
Well, that and Bobby Drake apparently is gay.
They kind of forced that one. I think that's cap.
It came out of nowhere, but you know what? Whatever. Representation, cool. Make someone major gay. That's fine. I'm okay with it for what it is.
Yeah.
You know, Bobby Drake isn't really anyone's favorite character. It's fine.
I just don't understand the whole
The
bringing
X-Men?
sexuality into comic books because I never read comic books for what they were fucking.
Have you seen Emma Frost, Chris? Have you seen sexuality? Have you seen Emma Frost walking around in like mostly lingerie
Emma
as the
Frost.
head of the X-Men?
Black Widow, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I would say for that, Chris, representation matters. You know, people always look in popular media for what either looks like them or occupies the same space as they do.
Okay, so
Right, Oracle was
so
Oracle was a huge step for disabled rights.
Create new characters. Don't repurpose old characters because it just seems cheap and invalid.
Well, you could just consider it the next step of a story, though. Like, it is just part of the thing of understanding someone's own struggle in the mutant world, which is the mutant world is a civil rights issue,
Yes.
and it's a way to explore
Well, yeah,
personal
but
stories.
but you need to create new characters, not repurpose old
Yeah,
ones
I-
to you know what I mean?
I
Like,
agree with that.
or like reboot. Let's like,
It could feel
oh,
lazy
we've got a
when
gay
you just take
black,
old
we got a gay
characters.
black.
Potentially, yeah, I can agree with that.
We got a
Yeah,
gay black
I agree with
Superman.
that.
It's like, oh, that's just the easy, cheap, dumb way out. You know what I mean? Like, come up with a brand new character. You know what I mean?
Not only
Well,
that,
like I just said,
make
like,
them more interesting than just he's gay. Like
Yeah.
what? Oh, okay, and like what the fuck?
I think a good I think a good representation of how to do a well written gay character is Batwoman. She is never like disrespected in that area.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have a problem with her in that she's always too angry and too bitchy. Like, it just seems like that sort of like butchy, mean sort of thing.
You think they're playing into stereotypes
It is very
I mean,
stereotypical.
yeah, but that's the whole Bat family are bitchy, mean
Yeah, they're-
assholes.
No,
So, like,
bullshit. Dick Grayson is the greatest. Dick Grayson is the best. I love Dick
Yeah.
Grayson.
you want me to
Nightwing
send you
is
some
awesome.
panels of Dick Grayson being a shitty little shithead?
Because he's a dumb teenager who then turns into a dumb young
But
adult.
that's the
because
whole
he's raised
Bat
by a
family. They're
weirdo.
all shitty assholes.
Turns like murderer.
No, Red Hood is the one.
Red Hood,
Red Hood is the one that
yeah.
turns murderer.
Um,
It is the Bat Family.
We
That's
don't know
okay.
the Bat family, but Red Hood's
All
cool.
right, on another canceled episode of the Chaos Sort of Chronicles. Let's go ahead.
Green Lantern.
No, I'm fully happy to see like a progression with a character in a comic book like Oracle. Like you go Batwoman to Oracle. Like that's cool. Like you did a thing. Like they're like things matter.
Yes, that's true. If you just do it for a stunt, that's what sucks.
Yeah.
You got Alan Scott, the original Green Lantern. He's gay.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, with his stupid cape. I hate his
Yeah.
design. I really hate
hated
his
that.
design.
Yeah, I like the Earth 2 New 52 costume a lot better than the old shit.
They made Aqualad gay recently for some reason. That one is weird.
They did that to Superboy as well. Not Connor Kent, but Jonathan
Wasn't
Kent.
John Stewart bisexual or gay for a little bit there too? Or
No.
maybe still is?
No,
I could have sworn. Maybe it was a different Lantern then.
I think it was Martian Manhunter gay, or does it not matter because they're Martian and they're not gender doesn't matter?
I have never seen him portrayed in either way. I just know he has the the one story that
He's got a
seems like they can't do Martian Manhunter stories outside of my family died. I've read all of the Martian Manhunter books, and that's all his story.
Yeah, he's always an orphan. Everybody's dead.
It's like, geez, man, it's been 60 years. Get over it.
Hey, it's a class struggle too. It's white Martians versus red Martians. They're doing like a whole thing.
Don't forget the yellow Martians too.
Yellow Martians.
Those are a thing.
And again,
Hey, you tell a class story, I am involved. I love hearing stories about lower class people rising up. Tell me more about that.
All right, so let's get along with our story.
Well, who we missing? Oh, Katie's there.
I am here.
Yeah, so back from our break, we are going to pick up with Bourbon,
Heck, 5 is gay?
Darius, and Verithok. Well, we're going to pick up with Bourbon and Darius first, since they are outside of the town. We're gonna step back for just a
They had
minute.
gotten into the town when we
Yeah,
stopped.
were we able to sneak in?
Yeah, you guys like teleported and shit into town.
I mean, we have means to do so when it comes to that, but let's let Chris paint a picture.
Well, we'll say you've made it in the town. Verithok riding high above town. Verithok, are you actively just trying to call out the war leader of the what's going on
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, Darius had casted Thaumaturge on me, so my voice is louder and all that. And I was flying around, basically challenging whoever the leader of this is to one-on-one combat to end the battle.
All right. So we'll have Verathok doing that. Darius and Verban making your way
Nice.
in the town. You can see that the people are going about their business. Giants are walking up and down the street, but don't seem to be interfering with anything, with any of the street business or any of the meddlings of
Did we just kill innocent giants?
What are like the protectors of the city?
They were there for supplies.
Um,
They got hired.
That's what the two of you see as you're coming. I'm going to say you made your way into a back alley through the town via a teleport spell to get you just into a back alley. As you're making your way through. This is what you see as you're looking out, and you can hear you can hear Verathok overhead calling for the war chief.
Bhuvan, I'm really sorry we had to leave your moose behind. I can only take you.
That's alright, I can always make another.
Fantastic. Yeah, let it live its own life. Have you been to this city before?
I think just once.
Fantastic.
Right?
Then
I was here.
we should be.
Yeah.
We might not be in a district we're too familiar in, but let's go out into the main street, and if we can find, what was it called, the Sansway Inn, we should be able to pinpoint the market district, and then the blacksmith shops from there, and the other specialty stores.
And if not,
Sound
I
like
always
that?
have contacts anywhere I go. Bounty hunters are more connected than you think.
Okay. Well, do you want to take spear point on this?
I'm happy to, if I can...
Reach out to a friend?
Yeah, Chris, can I use my bounty hunter feature to connect with people who can give me information about the city?
I'm going to say you can make a roll to look around for symbols to find where bounty hunters may be hanging out. Sure.
Then that's what I'll do.
And then, would that be like an investigation check to find a little hole in the wall?
Yeah, I'm going to say investigation.
Oh, well, I'm not great at that.
I'll assist.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing you... Alright, 14.
It's not bad.
You can definitely tell that there's activity in town. You can't tell where they hang out.
I missed like half of that.
You can definitely tell that there's activity in town, but you can definitely you don't know where they're hanging out.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well,
We've been walking for 15 minutes, Brabant. Where is this place?
alright, I'm struggling to remember. I'm having trouble reading the signs. Perhaps we should just ask around.
It is in 3 different languages.
Which I can read none.
That
All this time
makes a lot of sense now.
All this time, the two of you can hear Verathok high above calling out the war leader of the town, and Verathok looking down. You can see that this is an occupying force, but it doesn't seem to be an overwhelming force.
That's fine.
But
We'll have to take control
you can
by
see
blood rights.
You can see in the center of town at the keep a larger force, and you definitely would realize that that's where you want to go if you're trying to if you're looking for the leader of this army. That's who they're going to be.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yelling, talking shit the whole way.
Darius and Bourbon, you can both of you see Verithok flying towards the center of the city, loud, calling out their war leader. And Verithok, what was that?
I was just going to shoot up a quick message since he's up within range, up towards Verithok. Be like, hey Verithok, if you do garner too much attention, remember you can always do a strategic retreat. And be careful out there, okay?
Am I able to reply to that?
Yeah.
I'm going to say retreat.
He broke his leg.
Cast it again. Strategic regrouping. 1 hour.
Strategic.
Okay.
Jeez. All right, Bourbon. Think this. What was it called? Sandsway. Here we go. The Sandsway Inn should be down this street and down the left a little bit. We should head there.
Excellent. Let's
It's where
do
we
it.
stayed last time.
All right, then we'll make our way there.
Make our way.
All right, and that's where we'll look at the two of you for just a moment. Verithok, flying your way overhead the city, you can see the giants are, again, an occupying force, not necessarily an overwhelming force. You do, however, see that the keep in the middle
We did kill like half of them, though, right?
You killed a lot of the outliers in town.
Okay.
Or the outliers of town, not the outliers in town. Yeah. And you can see that the keep in the center of town is overwhelmed with giants. And you would know that if there's a war chief to be found among the giants, it's going to be there.
It would be there.
Yes.
Alright, I'll be flying around overhead until one of them says something or whatever. Calling out their leader.
You see, and I'm going to move the map. Let me move the map. So this is the campsite. We're going to lose the map.
I can't see anything.
Yeah,
it's just black.
3 of you can't see anything because you're on another map. Let's go ahead and do this.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
It's just black screen for the rest of us, I guess, right?
Yeah, but that's how it was with your guys'
Yeah,
fight.
we couldn't see the campsite.
Oh, got it.
Hoping for the best, guys. Can't see anything.
Yeah. Good luck.
That's right. They couldn't see you.
Love
you
it.
can't see them. This is the way this is about to happen.
I found my older notes. Here we go. All right, we're good.
Right on, right
Nowhere to
on.
go.
All right. So with Darius and Bourbon in the city, Verithok making your way over, you can see the keep. It is overwhelmed. But you clearly know that that's where you need to go if you're going to call out the leader. And as you're going as a bullhorn, making your way there, Bourbon and Darius, would you like to be doing anything? Are you going to follow him? Are you going to do your own thing? What are you doing?
Bourbon and I are checking in to the Sandsway Inn first, and then to the Silver Spoon Tavern across the way to gather some information on what's going on. First and foremost.
All right. So Darius and Bourbon, you watch Verithok talking his shit, making his way, heading towards the center of town, towards the keep. The two of you making your way through the alleys and into the Sandsway Inn, which is where we'll leave you for a minute. And we're going to go to Verithok.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
You fly right up to the keep, and you can see that there is quite the horde of giants that have taken over the keep. In the far back, you can see a hooded figure that seems to be putting off a little bit of electrical energy.
Ooh, electricity is the theme of today's session.
I mean, thunder is
I just
kind
felt
of
like being zesty, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Zesty a little bit.
What a shocking revelation.
Man.
Oh, damn.
Look at what you did, Chris. You set this up.
I did do this.
I'm at the edge of my seat on pins and needles. Mm-hmm.
That was bad.
I don't care. Continue.
So yeah, that's what you see, Verithok, as you approach.
Is anyone at all reacting to me flying up through here? And
You do see
Like,
you do see a hooded figure at the back of the keep.
are they just sitting there? Are they making it known that they're the leader?
All of the giants are looking up and seeing what's going on. And but they all seem to be deferring to the back of the keep, where you see this.
Alright, I fly up. How high? It looks like he's kind of on a raised up platform of the wall. How high up is he?
She is standing
Or she?
on a 30-foot wall, and she is standing 25 feet tall. She is one, a giant, but two, probably one of the most beautiful creatures you've ever seen.
You keep
As she
cutting
looks
out.
at you, she is a beautiful, just a beautiful woman, and looks at you and says, "And what can I do to entertain you, little man?"
I challenge you to a one-on-one contest for you to get the hell out of here. And I don't know. I guess if your army, after seeing you get your ass kicked after this duel, wants to join me, that's cool. Or you can all just leave.
fucking golden god in it right now. He's trying to create a new army.
Also, this is like some grand deja vu.
Do you even know what I'm doing here?
Don't really care. You're affecting my shopping.
Well
You're
then,
affecting my shopping.
she pulls out
Mm.
2 great swords and says, "Well then, I guess we shall fight for this place. Is this where you choose to lay down your life?"
I mean, someone's life's about to get laid down.
Grinchester is a fine town for that.
Yeah, this is a nice area. But before we get down to the whole nitty gritty of this duel, are you wanting to keep your army after this? Are we dueling to the death? Are they all just gonna join me? How do you want to go about this? I'm even willing to not kill you and just let you leave with your tail between your legs. I'll let you make the conditions of the fight. Is it to the death? How are we doing this?
She looks at you.
Parafox just
She
wants
looks
to
at
see
you
the
and
world burn.
says, "Well then, to the death."
Cool. I cast Hold Person at 2nd level.
Go ahead and tag that spell for me, real quick. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. What's my con? Or what's my DC?
What'd you roll?
A 28.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well that passes. God damn. So I guess I take it we go into initiative now then?
Yeah, she looks at you and says, "I'd hate to rend you piece to piece, but it is what you've initiated." And pulls out, you can see her pull out 2 great swords. Yep, and roll initiative.
I have a feeling Verathok might die right here.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 22 on initiative. That's not terrible. And I can fly. It's gotta be something.
She got a 35 on initiative.
Right? Fuck. 28 wisdom save? God damn. What the fuck?
She's a paladin, bro. Mm.
Oh, that's a 15.
I don't. Hold on, I forgot to click my dude. Wow, 22 again. Look at that. It's meant to be.
All right. As you do that, she looks at you and says, "Should you do this, I will own you."
Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna activate Blade Song as a bonus action. And you know what? I am going to cast Blur on myself as well. Yep.
Smart.
Boom. So Let's see. It's a fat armor class with disadvantage on attacks against me. That's bonus action and action. I am, because I made sure I was eye level with her, so we are 20 feet away from each other. I'm gonna assume her movement is probably 50 to 60. So I am gonna move 40 feet back. Boom. To right there.
Still on
And
the
I'm
carpet.
still, what was it, 30 or 40 feet in the air, because I think she was 30 feet up and 25 feet tall, so I was eye level, so I guess I was 50 feet up. But yeah, so I'm back there. And hopefully she doesn't have, oh wait, oops, I meant to move back. Right there, there we go. Yeah, boom. Alright.
Good luck, buddy.
Had to get my setup for the first turn.
She just drops from the sky like we're Dawn.
Right?
She is gonna move down and just sort of jump down, landing here, moving there. Didn't get that far. Are you still flying around on your magic carpet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she gonna do something?
Yeah, she's gonna cast levitate on you. I need you to make a con save. Your DC is 17.
You keep cutting out. I only hear like every third word you say.
All right, so you need to make a con save. Your DC is 17. As she casts levitate on you to try to take you and just snatch you off your little magic carpet.
I believe. Does that give me? Hold on. Sorry. I gain a +5 bonus to any con saving throw. Oh, that's to maintain concentration. Okay. Ooh, that's an 11.
So you are now snatched up in a levitate spell. Your magic carpet just keeps right on going as you are just snatched up and just being levitated. Yeah. And
Oh, I can grab onto the carpet and still move, according to this. Sweet. Perfect.
yeah, you are
Does
snatched.
levitate work on flying creatures?
It doesn't work on it does work on flying creatures, but he's not a flying creature. He's
Yeah, but I can move by pushing or pulling against an object or surface within reach. So
your
if I
magic-
just grab the carpet and the carpet moves, I should be
So
good.
this levitate spell hits you, and you are snatched and pulled up 20 feet as your magic carpet keeps going.
Hold what? You can be cut out again.
So you are dragged up via the levitate spell. I can take you 20 feet up, and as your carpet keeps right on going. Or your carpet is below you, 20 feet.
Okay. How tall is she?
She's a huge creature, so what's that, like 15 to 20 feet tall?
So she's 20 feet tall, and Barathok was 30
Yeah, I
feet up
think
in
I
the
might
air.
be out of
Now
range.
up.
I was more than 30 feet. I was like 50 feet up.
So now you're 7 feet
Well,
above the
I'm pretty
ground.
sure I'm technically out of range of that spell if it's a 60-foot range. If I'm 35 feet away plus 30 feet above her.
The spell's range is 60 feet.
Yeah, 30 plus. Well, I don't know. Fucking, what's the Pythagorean theorem? God damn it!
It's a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Yeah, we're not going down that road.
Right.
So
Well,
she
that's
got
what
you.
I'm saying though, because I'm 35 feet away
She-
from you and 30 feet above your head.
Oh my god. So
The diagonal just matters.
Well, she
Yeah.
moves up closer underneath you.
If she has the
casts it.
movement to, she already moved 30 feet.
Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna stick with it. That's what happened. Fuck your Pallagalarum theorems and your. Yep.
Pythagorean.
Fuck your
Pythagoras.
fuck your Klingon.
How dare you apply
fuck your
math
Klingon
to
shit
fantasy?
and your Romulan shit. We're just gonna. You know what? I'm done with y'all.
Hang on.
Whoa!
Basic
Don't
math.
drag Star Trek through the mud on this.
I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, granted, you can drag the Romulans through the mud. They kind of suck. I hate the Romulans.
I love me some Star Trek. All right.
Yeah, you're according to the Pythagorean theorem, you are only 42 feet away from her.
Okay, alright, so then it does reach me. Alright.
Yes.
Either way.
Wait, go math nerds. I would still. You know what I mean? Hell yeah.
Kardashians.
Did you move? Hold on a second. Did you move forward more too, motherfucker?
I like
I
Kardashians.
might have moved 5 feet with my token. Just
10 feet.
5 feet. Might have been here.
It was 10. I was 35 from you.
Who cares? It's her turn.
I
She can move wherever
care.
she wants. Dude, you're losing. Just accept it.
I ain't losing shit yet. I can still move around. All I gotta do is grab the carpet.
Dude, you're 20 feet up in the air from the carpet, a solid 60 feet from the ground.
Well, I'm 70 feet from the ground now.
You're
If he
gonna
actually
drop,
made me
and
go
then
up the full 20 feet.
you're gonna get dropped and then tombstoned.
Oh, my carpet's below me. I'll be fine.
Does your carpet fly in place as a magical item, or does it deactivate without a rider?
I don't think it says that.
I
And if anything, I would imagine it would just stay with
I
me.
don't think we've ever gone into the notes on what happens to a magic carpet when the rider disappears. Or when the driver disappears.
Alright, does she have a bonus
Okay,
action?
it moves according to my spoken directions, provided that I'm within 30 feet of it, and I'm within 20 feet of it, so.
Okay. So her action, levitate, you fail, you float up. Does she have a bonus action?
As a bonus action.
Now, mind you, I am 70 feet above you now.
No, she doesn't do anything. The giants in the area as it brings us to the. I mean, there's just two of us here. Yeah,
Marathon's
my
turn.
other giants are watching this whole thing with aplomb, and that'll bring us to Verithon.
All right. So I will tell the carpet to come to me. And then um, that's fucking goddamn 28 on a fucking wisdom save. I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level on her.
Okay.
So that is 3 darts. Or no, 5 darts.
Nine, 12, 16, 21.
Yep. So that's 21. Do I have any bonus actions left? I'm gonna have well, I guess if I had the carpet move up 20 feet to get me, that would take from its movement. Right? Well, makes sense, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So then I'm going to have it drag me 5, 10, 15 feet back this way. And end my turn there.
All right. It is going to. I'm just gonna pick up a rock and throw it at you. Firstly.
Alright. So, hold on.
Wow, that was a straight net one. That's over.
So, by the way, with where I'm at and where you are at, I am 100 feet away from you.
It's fine. You're still in my range.
Okay, I was just letting you know. For like spells or whatever else.
Yeah, it does
Too
that,
bad for the people behind you.
and looks at you and says, "Ah, little man, what little do you know?" And that'll bring us to your turn.
Alright. I am going to see, have the carpet bring me. I guess actually I'll come down with the carpet. I only got 40 feet of movement. I'm 90 feet up and how far away? 50 feet away. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking come right here and then go as far down as I can. Let's just run this. Let's run these hands. Fuck it. Let's go. I think I'm still like fucking probably like 60, 70 feet in the air or whatever. Probably 50 feet above you. I don't know. But that'll be my turn. Oh wait, no. I didn't even cast a spell, did I? I'll
Nope.
use another fucking magic missile. This one at 1st level. 6, 8 damage. And that'll be my turn. Or can I bonus action? Oh, I already have disadvantage on attacks against me.
you're still under the levitate spell.
Yeah, but I'm holding on to my carpet and shit. I don't know how that works.
How high are you right now?
Well, I was 90 feet up and 35 feet away. I moved right above you 35 feet, and then I had 15 feet, so 15 feet down, so that would be 75 feet in the air.
Okay.
Trying to just get down to the ground. Fuck it, let's swing at each other.
Okay. This creature looks at you as you're up above it, and it jumps up onto the stanchion here, which brings it a little closer, but not close enough. And it is going to do a lightning strike on you. I need you to make a dexterity.
Keep cutting out a lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's going to be a lightning strike on you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. Your DC is 17.
I believe I get a bonus on these with my thing. So it's just a dex saving throw?
Yes, sir.
The fuck's the point of +5 on acrobatics checks? That is a 19.
All right, you'll still take half the damage, so you'll take 33 lightning damage.
So is that halved or
No,
33 cut in half?
33 is the half.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I think Verathok's gonna die, boys.
I
You got your
mean,
next character ready?
it was your plan.
I have plenty of characters ready.
If Verifac dies, no one's gonna get mad at me for his dog dying.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Cole's new character is his dog that he left behind.
The dog is dead. Let the dog be dead.
No, the dog's back up. He's a druid, permanently wild shaped.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, wait. Yeah,
That
the
it's
dog is
turn,
back
Chris.
up.
The dog's in the game.
And I'm going to say that Darius and Bourbon, you can see what's going on overhead. Even in the center of town, you can see a massive lightning bolt, a massive flash of light, and a lot of giants hooting and hollering.
I think we'll be fine.
What else would you like to do?
So it's my turn?
At this point, it is your turn, yes.
Alright, Verathok, a last-ditch effort, is going to pull out a scroll that he has had in his backpack, and he is going to use a scroll of greater invisibility on himself.
no honor.
No shame.
Have honor.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck all that.
Are you leaving your carpet behind?
Well, I'm pretty sure since there's anything the target are wearing and carrying, I don't know, how would that work if I'm like riding the carpet?
It wouldn't.
I want to say the carpet would disappear too. But you're more or less holding onto the carpet because you're still under that
Yeah.
levitation.
Okay, cool. So going to move right here. And I will also ping greater invisibility because that lasts through attacks and all that. I just stay invisible for a minute. Using a scroll, that was a bonus action or is that an action?
It's an action to read.
It's an action? Okay, well then.
Because in reading it, you are casting.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over to there. And yeah, I will end my turn right here. Yeah, right there. She has no idea where I am. I'm invisible, flying around.
She gonna smell your cheat names.
Hmm.
If only there was a way for you to hide my token from yourself.
She jumps down. Looks around. And you see her reach into her pouch, and Verathok, you can watch as she pulls out materials that are familiar to you as she starts saying a couple of words. You can clearly tell it is the detect magic spell. And that clearly gives you away. Your form lights up in front of her. It's a 30-foot radius, right? Is that the way the spell works?
Mm-hmm.
Or detect magic. So she can detect that something's going on. May not see your form, but knows that there's some sort of magic going on over there. Ah.
Oh, you have to use an action to see a faint aura around any visible creature. I'm not even visible, so I don't think you'd even see the aura. You'd just know there's magic around you.
You can give it up now. Don't make me kill you. You're cute.
This giantess wants snoo snoo.
Is that her
I mean,
turn then?
that's the best case scenario here.
And that's her turn. What would you like to do?
Hit by
Alright,
snoo
well,
snoo.
since I'm invisible and right next to her at this point, what does this do? I am going to actually, fuck it, I'm gonna try to booming blade on her. So I'll roll that. That is I get advantage because I'm invisible. So it's a 25 to hit.
That'll be enough.
Alright, so that's 20 damage.
Okay.
6 slashing, 6 radiant, and 8 thunder.
Okay.
Then I am going to slash her again. That's another 25. Or 10 more damage.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action spend a key point. Where are my? Oh, boom. And flurry of blows. Oh, that's a crit on that one. For 7 bludgeoning. Wow, love that.
Yeah, that's solid.
And another.
That's solid. Solid.
It does a 18 hit.
Does
Alright,
Yep,
that's
that
another
will.
5 damage. So then. Sorry. Distracted. Okay, so when I hit it with Flurry of Blows, I analyze it and I learn all of its damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, immunities, and conditions. And whenever an analyzed creature misses you with an attack, you can use your reaction to make an unarmed strike against that creature if it's within your reach. This benefit lasts until you finish a short or long rest.
Alright, it's resistant to cold, and it's immune to lightning and thunder.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will use Carpet to move me over to here. Boom. Still invisible. She don't know where I'm at. Didn't see me move anywhere. Don't know which direction I went. And that'll be my turn. How's she look after that? Did a little bit of damage. That turn.
Looks a little bit
Let's
hurt,
see.
but not too bad though.
Okay. What's she doing?
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, she will move forward and say, cute, but
When she moves, she takes 6 thunder damage when she moves.
okay. Oops. Missed that one. Oops. Yeah, she moves forward and says, cute, but you have no idea what you're dealing with, child. Why are you even questioning my rule? And she's gonna ready in action, and that'll be her turn. So the minute that you seem like you're close enough, she's gonna try to attack you.
You cut out again.
I said she's gonna wait.
I didn't hear you.
She's gonna wait until she's thinks that you're right in front of her until to try to attack you.
Okay. And she is facing like out at the group of people, right? Or is she? Which direction is she facing? Where the token is facing?
Yeah, she's facing out towards the front of the keep.
Okay. I am going to cast. Well, actually, before I move, because that. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna cast Firebolt, or no, Magic Missile, first level. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Max damage. 15 force damage.
Okay.
Moved right here. And that will be my turn.
She realizes that the magic missiles came from behind her, and she turns around and says,
Well, hold on. They came from over here,
well,
like right here.
They came from behind her. She turns around and says, do you not think that we would choose our race over theirs? Over yours? We'll destroy this whole camp to find you. And she blasts a lightning strike down here.
Wait, hold on. See where you did it. Oh, okay.
And just destroys that part of the keep. You can see the wood just light on fire and singe and break apart. You humans mean nothing to us. This alliance was fragile as it is. And that'll be my turn. It'll bring us back to you.
Mm. Fuck, I don't want to hit the other dudes. Oh, 20. Fuck, it'll hit him, or it'll hit him. Or fuck. Man. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead. You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Come on, baby. Treat me. Give me something good. That's 25, baby.
Jesus fuck. Okay, so the sound of a bell fills the air. And, nothing happens. And then before I move, I'm gonna say, what do you mean choose them over your own people? And then I'm going to fly over to here. And that'll be my turn.
And as you say that and move, it looks at you and says, well, the fact that we are your guardians. Why do you attack us now? And it holds its action.
That is it. That's its turn.
That's its turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say, well, you guys were besieging this city the last time we were here. Everything was peaceful. Now you're here wrecking shit. Just took over. Why would we not? And then
She looks at you straight faced and says, wrecked this place? Why, we've kept it in order. Look down.
to be fair, when we showed up, you did say they were pummeling it with rocks and fucking punching buildings and breaking shit.
Why? A little fear goes a long way.
Okay, so
But here we have order. Maintained order.
All right, so I guess before I do anything else, I'm gonna say, why can't you build your own city or town instead of coming and taking over another area that really doesn't belong to you? And then I'm gonna move.
We were
Fuck, I
called.
don't know. Should I keep hitting her? Fuck.
She looks at you and says, "We were called here." Much like all of the
Well,
other
fuck, that
tribes
kind
the
of changes
giants.
everything. Okay, alright. Well, I'll drop my invisibility. And, still holding onto my carpet to not be levitating up in the air.
She drops the levitation spell.
Who called you here? And why would you, like, the people of this town, again, were peaceful. We were just here a couple months ago. Why would you need to be assaulting and besieging the city like you were?
Why assaulting? No. Preparing the city, yes. And
How
as
do you
to
prepare a city by...
why, you must make preparations for battle. Correct? Have you never prepared a
By,
city for
by throwing
siege?
rocks at the buildings?
Why, demolitions must happen a certain way, right?
I guess. But, okay, who called you here again?
Why, we were called here by Merrick and Maud.
Oh, goddamn motherfucking Merrick. You guys are working with Merrick too?
No, but we realized that if there is going to be any way that we survive, I guess it
Okay,
is.
so this is gonna sound crazy, but you seem very wise with your fucking 28 saving throw. So you might understand. So my friends and I, there's only a handful of us here right now in the city. The rest of them are back at a camp. But we were actually taken to, what is it, the First Swords or the Pale Knight. One of them, we were inside their sword and we got put into a trial and we had to complete a bunch of tasks and save, and now we got the sword and all that. So when we left there, we were told that we had to unite all of the giants as well. So I was kind of thinking also, by taking you out, not only could I save the city, but then I could unite the giants. But if you're actually here to help, then I could help you unite the giants, or you could help us, or however it works. I don't know, some sort of prophecy by some old dude in a sword.
Well, there is the prison that is holding Mimo. Because I forgot
You know
about
about
Mimo.
Mima?
Why, I do. Of course I know about Mimo.
That's me on the real name.
Well, now I feel bad for kind of cutting you up a little bit. You know Zod's family, and Zod's pretty cool.
Well, it seems that you all need to have a little bit better communication.
Uh,
And is
Yeah.
even the fact that she is at least 17 feet taller than you are, she is looking at you, Verathok, with some baby blues.
Oh shit. Death by snoo snoo. Fuck.
Here it is, Verathok. Your chance to become a true legend.
Can you do
Um,
it, giant? Can you satisfy
the
it?
giant slayer in multiple ways.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh.
Well, at least you're the male.
She looks at you and says, "You should probably ask your friends to come into town."
I'm pretty sure they're already in town. They're pretty sneaky and crafty, and they have this old orc son of a bitch has ways of doing stuff.
How am I a son of a bitch? I'm the nicest one out of all of us.
I don't know about that.
I think it would be best for you to find them and come back and talk with me after you do.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take off and fly above town to see if I can find them. Walking
Didn't even get
around
her
or
name.
whatever. A giant giant leader chick.
Urban and Darius, you are inside
Airtalk never
What
gets
number?
anybody's name.
the Sansway Inn, right? Was that the name of the place? The Sansway Inn?
Yeah,
Oh, you told me that's where you guys were going, right? In the message?
we just said to be careful.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm just flying around to see if I see them.
We're only popping in to ask if McCree's and Yusef's businesses are still open, and where exactly they were again.
Well, you find out from the staff that they haven't been open for a couple of days, just from the whole changing over and dealing with the giants showing up. It's not that they're being closed down; they're just trying to reorganize. If that makes sense.
They're by appointment only.
Correct.
Well, what if we had stuff that they already made and we're just picking it up?
And that's an appointment.
perhaps we could find their personal addresses.
Oh shit, is Bourbon going to rough someone up at their house? A little alignment shift for you too?
If we pay for this shit, if we have to go get whatever means.
Showing up at the shops, there's signs saying we'll be back in the shop tomorrow at noon. It's not that they're closed for an extended period of time. It's just you've just missed them past their hours today.
All of that cut out.
Yeah, the whole last sentence, I got nothing.
You should turn the sensitivity on your mic in Discord up.
Oh, this is killing me. All right, so what you guys show up in the hours you just show up in the hour that you're just beyond the business hours. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Hmm. All right. Should we leave a note, Bourbon?
I will leave that to you, as I am unable to craft one myself.
Of course, of course. Although, I am just picking up an item. I could just we could break in and see if what we have what we commissioned is still in stock.
You own the item. Technically, you've already paid for it. I see no ethical qualms with this, frankly.
I paid for part of it. Indeed.
If you leave the full amount after we retrieve the item, that would be perfectly
Well, I
legal.
paid for half, and then I'm going to pay the other half and get the item. But I don't know. Maybe we should just come back tomorrow.
If you think it's safe for us to spend the night here in town while it's under siege.
Yeah, but we could find. Yeah, let's check out a different tavern. The inn is a little too expensive and uppity, and they don't seem to have much in the way of information or interesting people. So let's head on over to the Silver Spoon. Who knows? We might be able to get clued in on your contacts and maybe get another job for you on the side.
That would be very helpful, considering I've most recently lost.
Are you still hunting vagabonds these days?
I haven't personally done any bounties in a while now. Obviously, I was taking care of the Marquis, but I'm looking to get back into it.
All the reason to. Like, there's no reason to get rusty.
It's true. I don't want my skills to atrophy.
Right, and even though we faced many a fearsome beast, the agents of men are far craftier, and so, they need a different set of skills.
Well, let's go and see if we can find some contacts.
All right.
Information.
Till Silver Spoon.
And it is here that Verathok, you and Darius and Bourbon all reunite on the street.
Hey, Verathok.
Hey.
Oh shit!
So,
You look burned as fuck. What happened?
I mean, I could have won if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So you did not win.
Well, we kind of we both called it a truce because they're actually not here just fucking the city up. They were called here by American Mob or Mab or Mob or whatever the fuck her name is, even though I thought she was dead.
Ma'am.
So you both strategically regrouped and then talked it out.
Yeah. She started talking first to stop the fight because she knew I was going to win, though.
Oh, I see. And you fell for it? Not really like you.
Well, once she said that they were here actually fucking up the city, and then I was thinking about, the prophecy and the sword about how we're supposed to unite the giants, and then I was thinking it'd be a lot more work if I was to kill her, and then I have to do all the campaigning and diplomacy and talking to all these giants. I could just, we could just back her, the pillars of creation are backing her. She's got it in the bag.
Right.
All of you.
So,
Brilliant.
So what are they doing here? They were told to do what?
Come here so we can unite them. And then she also wants to talk. Well, she wants to talk to us. She didn't tell me everything. We only talked for a minute, and then she said to get you guys, and we can all talk together.
Man, you know what I'm curious about? I kind of want to ask around the tavern through is that last we were here, there were three descended gods, Bane, God, and Mylar, having a turf war. I want to know what happened with all that.
Do you know?
Oh.
Do you? Do you really?
Sounds like something above my pay grade.
And it sounds like something we should get deeper involved in and get paid for it.
I mean,
Oh, you're gonna get
we
paid.
could. You guys think I could buy a tavern if the town's under siege? You think they'll want to sell?
It
Get
seems
I'm pretty sure
so.
there.
Right?
I'm pretty
Most
sure
of the
there are
storefronts
plenty
are
of
closed
buildings
right
that are
now.
big. You
Yeah,
could
but
buy.
then I gotta remodel it.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I could just buy the work that someone else has already done.
Like a true entrepreneur.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then franchise. The key is to
Yep.
change the sign and make it colorful.
Yep.
That's all you got to.
Name it after yourself.
What would you?
It'll be called Fox Hawk Tula.
Oh my god.
That'll play well.
You did not
You don't
just
say.
say that.
It's catchy. It just rolls off the tongue.
And now we're canceled.
That's
Thanks.
you're terrible.
Canceled for Aspen. All right.
But
Let's
yeah,
go. Let's go ask some questions. Then no, not with the giant just yet.
oh, what about all that stuff that we had commissioned?
The store's
So
closed
the shop
today,
is
but
closed.
it'll be reopened.
What? They're closed?
Tomorrow at 1.
We briefly considered breaking in, but
What? Let's do that.
I mean, look how well that ended up for you and Le Marquet last time.
Yeah, I made a bunch of money. I got this cool amulet. I got a bunch of rods and rings, and it actually turned
but
out
we had
quite
to
well.
hunt you down. We had to hunt you down in a separate plane of existence.
I would have came back eventually.
Yeah, but Arbon and I don't have those talents.
Wow.
Well, that's the cool thing
use
is I can
reserve.
bring you with me if we gotta get, teleport out of there. We can go
Also-
back to Sigil.
Wait for tomorrow. Zod's Mima in the prison ain't going anywhere.
Oh yeah, the giant knows his Mima.
What? Oh, gods. Everyone's connected to everyone else.
That's what it was. They were gonna help us
Weren't you
siege
all
the prison.
listening?
I
Weren't you
forgot
all-
about
weren't you
that
all
part.
listening? Weren't you all
That's why we need to go talk to her because she's gonna get a game plan to go siege the prison to help his Mima.
Is that wise? I hear Zod's father is a powerful man. I'm not certain.
I mean, they have an army of giants, and actually, again, I could have taken her, but she's actually pretty tough. She's pretty strong.
You could have taken her, huh?
We can walk and talk more in the tavern. I could use a pint of stub my toe. Use a pint of Sonoma ale.
All
It's a
right.
beautiful day.
All right. So, as let's see. We're gonna jump. All right, so continue on there, Verathok, Darius, and Bourbon. Actually, we're gonna spend the last couple of minutes. We're gonna stop from there. We're gonna jump over to Morgan, Zod, Ahmed, and Le Marquet.
Well, I thought we were going an hour late today.
We are going an hour late. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still going. I'm just trying to get back to the right map here. So we are going to jump back to Morgan, Le Marquet, Ahmed, the children. Yes. To that group of Morgan, Le
All right.
Marquet.
Lamarque is out. Rob is taking a nap.
Oh, he's taking a nap, huh?
Yeah, it's out for him. He didn't get hardly any sleep last night. He thought he could make it, but he's not gonna.
All right. So he is yeah, he's sleeping. Or
He's down.
He's down. We're just gonna leave his dialogue out. So yeah, we'll bring it back to the group of you. Yes, standing over the head of or the ashen body of the demon. And to the northeast, all of you feel a presence coming.
Might be best to try to hide under the hut. I don't know. Do you feel that? There's like electricity in the air. There's a little.
Is it like he said, like electricity, or is it like more of a pressure?
It's more of a pressure, a volcanic fire based pressure.
Would we know what's coming with that description?
Make history checks, all of you.
Okay, I mean,
All right. All right.
I don't even. 23.
Ahmed, you've seen this one time before. The last time you met Maud. The only time you met Maud. When you were with Renez.
No, we met twice.
Yeah, when you were
We met twice when she was in full dragon form and blasting Darius. I was the one that pulled him back.
I was gonna kick her butt.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let Zod know we need to get in. We need to get into that hut because the dragon is coming.
Yep, let's run.
I don't think you can.
Oh,
Mm.
true that actually.
I mean, I can
Alright.
start another hut.
Yeah,
No.
you can start. No, only the people that were under the hut and Zod, I guess, can be in there because that's all that was in there. He didn't include anyone else because he just went by and snapped it and went to thought twice.
All right, that's fine. Fuck it. I'll sit and wait.
I'll cover
You don't want me to start putting up another hut?
Nope.
All right.
I'm just gonna psychically start sewing my wounds.
Come close so I can at least protect you. And then I'm just going to recover a level 2 spell slot because that's all I can do with Iron's Divine Power.
Wait, that's how you short rest?
Who?
You just mentally stitch yourself up?
Yep.
Yeah, it's alright.
Badass.
That is pretty badass. I'll try to take a short rest if I can, but I don't think I'll have the chance. But yeah, I'll start a short rest.
So the presence that's coming towards us, can I ascertain if I have 10 minutes to set up a hut?
You probably don't have that long.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
So it was on its way during the fight anyway.
Yeah.
And after a couple of minutes,
Well, I'm trying to think of. Sorry, go ahead.
hold after a couple of minutes, from the northeast, you see an old woman walking down the path, limping hard, walking on a cane, being supported by a younger girl, or you can see two women walking down the path, one supporting the other, one clearly limping using a cane. And as they get closer, you can tell one is older, one is younger. The older has gray hair, a fine red robe with jewelry. Her face looks bruised, battered. Her hands look like they've seen better days. Burned. Now you can tell it's injured, or she's injured. And Morgan, you can clearly tell that this is your oldest walking underneath her, as she's got her hand over her shoulder as she's supporting her walking down the way towards the glade, towards all of you. You can clearly tell that, at least Morgan, you can tell this is Maud in human form, even though she looks beat up. You've never seen. I mean, this is like elder abuse if you've ever seen it.
Do I recognize the person with her?
Oh yeah, it's definitely your eldest. Is it Isla? Is Isla?
Oh, my daughter, Isla.
Yeah, it's Isla, your eldest.
Oh.
Is supporting her, walking with her.
Family reunion.
And as they approach the glade, they look at Maud looks around and looks over at the goblin and says, May I enter, old friend?" And the goblin breathes deeply and says, "The glade belongs to them, old lady. Should they choose to let you enter, you may enter." Maud turns and looks to the group of you and says, "Well, may I? May we enter?"
I don't know if I trust. That's really Isla.
Say what you have to say on the other side, Beast.
We could always go out and meet them and have the safety of the shelter remain unpenetrated or uncompromised. Plus, yeah, Ahmed's right. They can speak from here.
The demon, or Ahmed, the old lady just looks at the younger girl and says, "It's okay, child. I can sit down right here." And she plops down on, seems to be a grade on the path there, and says, "Ask away."
No. I have no questions to ask you. I'm sick of your game. I'm sick of your little manipulations. You explain everything.
I will be more than glad to explain everything. But can I make sure my grandchildren are okay?
You can make sure she walks on the other side of this, and that's it. You have no bargaining tools.
Well, yeah, I can. I'm just here to make sure my grandchildren are fine.
Okay, let her walk and use your eyes to make sure she's with her mother.
And she does.
I'll call for Isla to. I'll call to Isla and ask her to come closer.
And she walks up. Her hair has recently been cut short. She is wearing travel leathers and looks to be ready to take on just about any situation. Another adventure.
Chris, if Zod pops off a divine sense, what does he get in terms of pings from good, evil, celestial, fiend, undead? Any of those ping off on our two new guests?
On who?
Well, it's the whole area, but I'm just mainly concentrating on the two ladies outside the hut, like Mob and the eldest. Do they appear to be who they are, or am I getting some sort of like ping that might indicate some sort of illusion? Like I said, do I get a feeling of undead, celestial fiend, good or evil from them?
No, you do not.
Or any indication of good or evil from them?
From both, actually, even from Maud, you get a sense of good from them.
You cut out there.
You cut out.
You get a sense of good from both Isla and, or at least the eldest and Maud, which is crazy from a red dragon.
Yeah, I would think that'd be a little unusual, actually. Oddly enough,
Shep, can you reset your mic?
reset mic.
A little muffled.
How is that? If I slide sensitivity up, any better?
Slightly.
Okay. Sorry. Like I was saying, I will. Okay. Yeah, I'll just say, oddly enough, I get a good vibe, which doesn't really sit well with me somehow. But that's all I'll be say. Sit back and watch, listen.
All right.
What are the boys doing?
I have to step away.
And Val.
Well, let's see. Val is recovering from a pretty fatal wounding. The boys are sort of coping with that. They're not. It's not unfamiliar to them, but they're not. They're not coping with it well. Yeah. Let's say that's where they are.
I'm gonna look at Zod and say, I don't know what to do in this situation.
Your family asks questions. I don't know. I follow your lead.
All right. I'll walk out of the tiny hut and walk towards Mab, and I guess I'll start asking her questions. Why have you done all of this? Why help us and then pretend to trying to be killing us and then attack that city? Why did you attack that city? And then destroy that elven camp where we were? Like, your string of actions aren't making sense.
Please let me in.
No. Explain yourself out here.
Well,
I know what you are. I know who you are, and I know who you've been working with, at least according to my children, and Dathlon, and I don't know if I trust you to be here. I have various conflicting reports of who you are and where your loyalty stands. So for now, you stay on
Well-
that side and we can talk here.
Well, I can tell you that I have been your ally since the beginning, along with Merrick, along with Daphlon, and quite a few others.
So is that why you tried to kill Darius and I?
There was a bit
And don't
of
say it.
confusion.
Oh. Was it confusion when your fire breath was pelting us? Was that confusing? Was it confusing when you destroyed a whole elven camp? Was that confusing?
Were they
Was it
elves or were they Yuan-Ti?
Did you say any of that? When Darius had the conversation with you, I know I can hear telepathy. When he was having a conversation with you, did you say any of that?
Some things are best kept secret.
And there goes your bullshit again. From now on, you say everything. No more manipulations. You tell your whole story. If you want in here, then you tell your story. If not, I can exit here and cut your goddamn head off. I'm sick.
Well then, I guess
Answer her questions.
I will gladly answer your questions. May I sit down by your fire?
And apologize.
No subterfuge, no wishy-washy answers. Start from the very beginning.
I will tell
What is
the
going
tale
on?
straight. May I sit
By
down
all
at your
means.
fire?
I'd prefer that you stay where you are for now, but um, we can find you something to sit on. Zod, could you grab one of like the crates and move it over here for her to sit on or something?
Oh, don't worry, I can use telepathy to do it.
Oh, perfect.
I will throw a crate in her direction.
Jesus.
Love it.
Nice.
Love spicy on it. Spicy on it's great.
We're turning this blade into a prisoner camp. What's going on? What's next? A bucket?
Well then, where should I start? With which?
At the
With
beginning.
which? With which one of you?
Morgan first.
Her children were gifted. All of them. The boys could run through the plains as if they were hopping over fences in neighbors' yards. It was amazing. Isla had just a gift with just finding the way. She will be a true spelljammer, Captain. She will navigate these stars. And as for the rest of you, just happen to be things that fell into the right place at the right time.
That doesn't explain why you met us after we went through the maze and acted like our ally, and then turned around and tried to kill us once I made a pact with somebody who we now know is your ally.
Hmm. Yes, Merrick. There is. So, what we are facing is Oblivion,
Hmm.
the Devourer. Something the Yuan Ti thought was a myth, a legend. Other cults found it, started worshipping it. We have Pale Knight has found a way to bring it here. Using her first sword, which all of you, and minus, well, where are the rest of you? Survive.
Elsewhere.
Oh, and to get back to your story.
Well, it all comes back to the sword.
Hmm.
You all survived coming through it, right?
That's not explaining why you attacked us.
Everything.
You're not answering her questions.
Why, we are all, it's a facade for everything. True doll.
And
You all, I'm sure, and she looks at Morrigan and says, only you and maybe the paladin will remember that elf that disappeared so long ago when you fought the first sword in that celestial being. Make a wisdom saving throw, both Morgan and Zod, please.
Or is Ahmed still within 10 feet of Sod for the +3?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, anybody that was standing right there, Ame wouldn't know. Wow, really?
Wisdom save?
Wow. Well, yeah, it's not too soon. It's like it's been far too long. Apparently, like y'all are stoners. Never mind.
Out of game.
I'm confused.
No,
What?
Hope you change the subject. Show us what we missed. Show them what they
I'm gonna
don't.
say, actually, as you do that, I take that back. Maud looks at all of you and says, "Look, we have been putting on a front for a long time. Pale Knight has been on this campaign, and her first sword, Trudel, you all met and made it through his sword, right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do know what that is, correct?"
Apparently a place with an army.
It is the greatest army gathered in one place.
Hmm.
Thousands and thousands of years of heroes collected in one place,
Who couldn't hack it?
hidden.
You're still not answering our question. You said you were putting up a front. A front for what?
The beast
Why?
is dancing around.
Why Merrick, me, Ogma, and a few
Agma?
others are
Who's Agma?
why the goddess or the god of uh, scrolls, the god of knowledge.
Former god.
Oh, this is so complicated.
Why did you try to kill us?
Why as a front?
So if you succeeded, that would have been a good front, right? That would have been a part of the mission. You can easily say that you messed up, but I can see in your divine power, you're dancing around and trying to find some meaning that lands with us puny mortals. Am I correct?
Why it is a lot more serious than that, young man.
A simple yes
No.
or no.
So, to my understanding, you were putting up this front for the Pale Knight for some reason that required us to go through the gauntlet. But now, magically, for some reason, now it's okay for the front to be over and for us to all be friends and happily allies again. Is that what you're insinuating?
Not what I'm insinuating at all. What I'm saying is that it's time that you have been given the truth.
Truth be neat.
Which we weren't mature enough, we wouldn't have understood 2 months ago. What's changed between now and then that suddenly this all is this farce is now ready to be done?
Tired of their shit.
Why we we're all going to die.
What was that?
We're all going to die. Merrick, myself, Ogma, and a few others all realized what Pale Knight was doing years ago, millennia ago. We remember when Trudeau was cast as the first knight. We even remember when he was made to hunt down his own wife.
I'm still not understanding.
No, you're not.
Can you just speak plainly? For once in your God's forsaken life, just speak plainly.
Well then, girl, do you remember before you entered the Fey fields, for the first time when you encountered that creature, that the first sword for the first time, and that 18-foot creature with the ivory mask? Do you remember?
Yes.
Hmm. Lucky you are. That is called an aspharab. And that has been destroying our history.
Can you spell that, Chris?
ASFRAB. Aspharab. I don't fucking know. Shit, aspharab.
Asprab. Okay.
How is it
Aspharab.
destroying your history?
What?
Zod
Asprab?
asked, how is it erasing your history? How is it destroying your history? Sorry. How is it destroying your
Um,
history?
as Maud says that, Zod and Morgan, both of you, your your memories open, and both of you remember Alana.
Sorry, both of us remember what? You cut out that
Morgan remembers more so because her genealogy seems to be sort of in play.
You're cutting out, Chris. Say that again.
Morgan, Morgan, you can more or less your genealogy seems to be in play. You seem to see two different fathers in your pathology, in your memories going back. Like your timeline is getting really fucking weird. Like you have memories of two different fathers, but not having two different fathers.
I still can't really understand a lot of that.
Sorry, Chris. You're cutting out really bad.
Really? Come on.
Yeah, it was really hard to understand a lot of that, Chris. I heard we remembered something, but didn't hear the name, and then Morgan knew more than me, and then something about her fathers and genealogy. That's all I heard.
All right.
Drop out and rejoin. Try that.
Can you send it as a message?
I can. All right. You know what? I'm gonna disconnect and I'm gonna come back here and watch this. Fuck, if I know that's gonna work.
Maybe your mic is the issue.
Hello. Hello.
Well,
Can you hear me
it might
now?
have fixed. Yeah,
You
that
hear
sound better.
All right. So no Morgan, you, as where were we?
The Aspharim or whatever it's called.
Yeah, as you're being told of this creature, you remember your father, Alana, and another history where you are siblings with Alana, but not siblings with Alana as well. It's almost as if your timelines are getting mixed.
Okay.
Like deja vu sort of things that aren't true, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense? Like there's real life,
Okay.
but then there's like one of those it could be real sort of things.
Close enough.
Okay.
Why the Aspharab has been. You met it once. And of course, Zod, you and Morgan would have memories of Alana.
Okay.
Darius, you would too. Your memories would come back of Alana.
I'm not there.
Doesn't matter. It'd
I
be
think
about the multiverse.
we already remembered her when we were put through the river.
You can also begin and okay, yeah.
Hmm.
So a sudden surge of realization comes over Darius from the town over.
Yep, you would be like, wait, yeah.
Memories unlocked. All right. How is it? How is it that you are losing knowledge and we are gaining memories? Like, how are they physically? How is this physically happening?
Why, it's what we thought. It's a creature called an Aspharab.
No, I know you said that, but why is it doing it, and where did it come from?
Why,
What's its end game?
where it came from is the same place as the Devourer.
Which is where?
A realm from beyond. What it does is erases one from history, from existence.
That's kind of a shitty thing to do to somebody. All right, how do we stop it?
Why, we have. That is where the council came from. Merrick, myself, Ogma, and a few others. We went to war with each other to keep us off of their radar. All the while trying to find a way in, a way to stop them.
Mhm. I still don't think we've come to the answer of, why you felt the need to kill us. Ahmed, are you happy with their answer of why they had to kill us or try to kill us?
No, there has been no answer or an attempt to answer.
And how does it
Why,
help us
it
get
was
in to solve it?
all a part of an act, child.
A-
Okay.
Again, if you killed us, would that have been a part of the plan?
No,
If we,
but with
so you play games
exceptions
with our
can be
lives
made.
too. So you
That
play games with our lives, so we mean nothing.
I'm used to my life being played with for games, but I gave that up. But usually I get paid or some sort of, compensation, or at least forthcoming to why my life is being toyed with. Is there a way to win this, or are you just going to continue to loop and test us and play with us until we are too
Why,
weak to?
you are the ones that can save us from everything.
Okay.
That doesn't make
Should
sense. We've been very clearly told that we are not actually anything special. We were
And this,
just parts of a play to boost morale or something.
and this stupid goblin over here said the same thing.
I love the goblin.
Maud looks at you, Ahmed, and says, I think the goblin may have a personal bone to pick with you, sir. As for the rest of you, I think that, should you all do the right thing, hmm, you all will know
I feel like
exactly
you're
what to
still
do.
dancing around words.
He is.
Mhm.
I don't feel like you're being forthright with us. I don't feel like you're telling us the truth.
There has been no attempt of being genuine.
All
Hmm.
right. Well, then, although you have not let me into your home, so why should, if you're not going to be homely, then why should I?
Like,
I
I
have
have invited
been
you into my
I
home.
have been
I
informative, but I have not been.
Morgan, give me 1 second. If I was you, I would hold your tongue, beast. You have attacked us several times. You have been hunting us. You have sown the seeds of distrust, and now you come beaten, battered, bruised, and expect us to take you in? No. You've played games with us. You've admitted to that.
I
You've
mean, surely
attacked
you
us.
must.
Go ahead.
Surely you must under. You can. Surely you can understand how this looks from our side of things. I mean, you've always been, rather self-righteous and self-involved and downright horrible to me, but even you have the ability to look at it from our point of view. We've been hunted, you've burned down my home with me in it through, pure luck that we got out.
You planted
You've
something to
killed.
attract Azad.
I mean, before you get too high and mighty about how we're not inviting you in and we're not being hospitable, try to think about things from our perspective here.
Well, I am
She,
looking at things from my perspective, and it looks like some of you are quite hurt. And well, I do see my grandchildren over there, and I do see a random girl quite injured.
I'm going to step in her line of sight. You don't address them, you address us.
they actually couldn't see through the opaque dome, but they can hear us. But Zod's going to come out and and he'll leave the dome, and he'll join everyone else. And he'll start making a fire, and he'll be like, "We can make a new camp here. They're resting. They had a very busy day, and everyone's very ill, so they're just sleeping it off for a while. And we'll have another camp out here, and we can discuss openly and freely amongst each other, and let the children just sleep it off." And
Better go.
yeah.
Go ahead, Zod.
No,
Go ahead, Zod.
that's all. And I'm just gonna start making a new fire and dragging out some crates and stuff to sit on and whatnot. And that's what he'll do while Ahmed and Morgan continue to probe. He's setting up a new camp.
Your issue is that you're trying to act as if you have a foothold over us, like we're friends, because you supposedly told us that we're just pawns in your stupid game, that we're supposed to now let you back in, or let you in any regard. You have nothing. We hold all the chips. You can die at any moment. If reality unmakes, then let it. You have not given us a reason to trust you. Now is your opportunity. Don't dance around the questions anymore.
Well, then ask away. But do remember there is a creature there, creature that is coming for you that can erase your history.
I hope it meets you first.
Okay. Both of you calm down. This isn't solving anything.
Ask your
Why go through all of this, Mab? What are you trying to accomplish? What is your end goal here? We've gone through the gauntlet, we've secured this army. What do you want?
Why? At this point, there is one thing left. You must fight the generals.
Okay.
The generals. Who are the generals?
Hmm. That is General Whiskey Jack.
Please Tell me he's a pirate.
I love that guy already.
Chris.
Oh yeah, I'm
Really?
going there. Oh yeah, I'm going there, bro.
What?
God damn it.
Come on, Sam, let me in. What do you know that I don't know? Who's a whiskey jack? Why does that trigger you?
Let me guess. Curdle and Telerast.
No, not at all.
Fuck you.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sorry, Chris. Whiskey jack, General Whiskey Jack.
Yeah, you're General Whiskey Jack, and his two first sergeants, Hedge and Fiddler.
Boy, I thought you were gonna say fund.
Hedge.
Hedge and fund.
Okay, so
That would have
that's
been fucking hilarious, but no, we're not going to go there.
now that's some actual intelligence we might be able to use. Now, what else can you tell me about these people? What do they do and where are they?
What was that?
Oh, I said, now that's the first good piece of intelligence so far. Now, what else can you tell us about them? What do they do and where are they?
They are based out of Bryn Shander.
Okay.
And they seem to be taking caravans up into the mountains.
Okay. Taking caravans up to them. And how do you know this, Mob?
What was that?
How does she know this? Ask how she knows it.
She knows this from just getting general knowledge. Like just talking.
And we say we defeat this Whiskey Jack and his sergeants. What does that accomplish?
That would open the road to the northeast. And into the prison.
Oh, sounds like a win-win.
And so you said that you were trying to kill us for a front. A front to who? And to accomplish what?
Why to keep? Why? Turadel's first night away from all of you.
You mean the one whose realm we were drugged to and then had us do his gauntlet to keep him from killing us?
Why, yes. His first night. Or Pale Knight's first night.
And my understanding was that he was friends with you. The first knight is one of your allies.
Why, the first sword is one of my allies, yes.
Mm.
The first knight.
I thought the first.
Mm.
Okay, so the first knight works for the Pale Knight, and the first knight is coming after us. And the front, the act, the falseness of this all
the
was
first
you.
sword. It is the first sword.
Mm.
Right.
Ahmed, do you understand? Because I'm not grasping this.
Right, it's the first sword. Right, the first sword is the one that, yeah. Right?
The first sword. Who was she allies with? Was it the first sword or Pale Knight?
The first sword is allies with Pale Knight only because of a slavery issue.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
the first sword is working for Pale Knight because of it's a forced slavery thing. Do what I
He's
want you to
employed.
do. Do what I want you to do, or I'm gonna take your family and yeah.
Okay. So if I got this correct, they Map and the First Sword are allies
Yes,
to break his enslavement to Pale Knight.
correct.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Hell,
No.
where you getting
I mean,
stuck at?
we're still looking for the rods of 7 parts. Like we only got one out of and 6 others to find.
6.
There's one where you close to where you guys are apparently.
We don't know that.
Where you stuck at? It said the rod was pointing you guys in the direction you went.
I mean, it pointed south for Marathon when we were at the camp, so we headed south. We had business in Brimshander, but he hasn't really checked it as a dowsing rod since.
Where you stuck at, Hillary?
Yeah, I'm just not getting the purpose of the front of the lies. I don't get it.
I'll say this. I'll say this in character. There was no purpose. It was just to mess with us.
It was not to mess with you at all. Why? To have that
Tried to give you an
creature
escape.
erase any of us from history. Why? It only goes back so far. As for your friend, and Ma looks at you, Morgan, and says, as for your friend, the tiefling that, well, is gone. It was 30 years. I remember past then.
What
It
tiefling
goes
is he?
back farther than that. Say they were to erase you, Morgan. You're gone. Your children are gone. And everything that they've done is gone. Do you not understand what it can do?
But how does you maybe pretending to want to kill us, and Merrick being your enemy and Conalon, how does that serve the purpose of the uh, Asfarab not erasing us? That I'm not seeing the connection between those two events.
Should we war amongst ourselves, then we stay small game, as they say.
I would think that us being disconnected and not
Fragmented makes us weak,
united.
and exactly, should we be all be fragmented and warring amongst each other, then we're weak, and there we are overlooked, which is exactly where we wanted to be until we were at the place where we could make surgical strikes. Would that be the right way to say this?
So
But we
the dispute
can't
the
surgically
dispute
strike.
between us, this supposed dispute between us, your goal was to make us look insignificant and not worthy of their time.
Exactly.
Okay.
For if they had started looking for you, well then, you would have been killed a long time ago. All of you. Even the ones that are not here with you now.
This all seems very needlessly complicated and But then again, you've always been needlessly complicated and frustrating. So I suppose that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. I'm gonna go talk to Merrick. Zod, Ahmed, can you stay here and watch her?
Yep. I can.
You want her in or out?
At this point, it's probably just makes more sense to let her come in. I don't think we're getting away from this situation.
Okay.
Fine. Beast, you can enter.
All right. Wow. We're going to go ahead and leave it there for this session, I think.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Some developments and oddities. Okay, okay. Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's gotten wild enough for me today. Woo.
So,
That was dope. That was very interesting. Very, people could have died.